can do it alone. And for that, I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are getting ready to go live. Everybody, wave your hand in the air. We're going live. We're going live. We are going live. And we are live. And so now, thank you so much, Beverly, for that. And now we're going to do this poll thing. How you do this poll thing? I'm going to put your thing. Y'all
Okay.
ready? Y'all want to experiment with us? Wait, y'all want to experiment with us? Come on, come on.
Yeah, so everyone, make sure you have a pen and paper handy. You're going to have 5 questions, and you want to answer these questions. At the end, we're going to ask to put in the chat how many people got the most. So if you've got 5, you put 5 in the chat. So we'll do that at the end, but make sure that you have the pen and paper. After you do the test, we will reveal the answers, and you will check yourself and see how many you got correct.
Yeah, y'all work with us. We experiment on this thing here.
And
Okay, so let me
Dr.
see. I'm
Pat, you're
gonna
just
go
going to
to the
launch
polls.
it. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna click the word polls and quizzes. That's this little app down here, y'all. Everything we do is education for everybody. You go to the 3 dots at the bottom. Don't y'all do it, but you can look at your 3 dots at the bottom. I think I have the polls, and let's see if we can make this thing. Okay, it says launch. What we doing here? We created the questions prior to. For those of you who are event hosts, we created the questions before the platform, the event, and we put them in here, and they're very simple to do, multiple choice. So we're gonna click now that we're in the event. We're going to click the word launch, and let's see what happens. Talk to me, Beverly. You see anything over there, or you don't?
Yes, we see it.
Can they answer the questions? What we looking like? I don't know what we're doing. It says the
Yeah,
power of
it's there.
social media.
Yes. So you go through and you select the answer that you think is correct. Co-hosts cannot participate.
Can they select the answers?
You
Yeah.
just click on the answer that you think is correct.
Yes, it's
Oh,
working. It's working.
well,
It's
I'll
up
be
there.
jumped up. I don't see that from my side. Look at God. Look at that.
So Dr.
Teamwork.
Pat, you should be able to see the results as they come in.
They are coming in with the blue. The blue
Okay.
line is coming through. Oh my
Okay.
God, this is fun. Oh, we never know what worked till we try it. Oh, I'm so
All
glad we
right.
tried
Keep
this.
going.
We were supposed to give y'all like 5 minutes to do this test.
I'm going based
But you're
on
right.
how many responses.
First person to finish, you said they're gonna put it in the chat that they finished. And the first 3 people were supposed to get like an award or something, a gift. You're gonna get a gift from me today. I'm gonna give my gift is going to be to all winners
Okay, we
today.
have some people who are done. We're going to keep it up until we get more participants. We have 42 people, so it would be great to have at least 39 responses.
Can you make it
Post,
bigger?
you can drag it yourself, put your cursor on it,
Okay.
and at the edge, you can drag it across or up and down.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't see it.
Yeah, Zoom doesn't allow us to make the font much bigger. Okay, we have a lot of people who are done. We have 22 respondents. Let's see, anyone else want to participate?
Okay, that's good.
And just remember, once we end the poll, you will get the results. And when you get the results, check off how many you have correct. And then we'll go on from there. All right, we have 25. Anyone else?
Okay. We don't want to waste time.
It
We
looks
don't want to waste
looks
time.
like no one else, so you can end the poll now.
I'm going to end the poll. That's the little button in red.
And then you're going to share.
And share results. The word pops up, share results. Wow.
Click on that.
Y'all ready for the results?
Yes.
There's the results. Y'all see it?
Okay. Did you put the results in there? The answers?
show correct answers. Do you see it now?
We're all seeing our answers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I had to check a little button that says a box that says show correct answers to all.
Okay. So now check to see how many you got correct.
Man says she got them all right.
Oh, all right. We got 5. Does anyone need more time?
Maybe put your if you got them all right, put the yellow, go down to your reaction button and put your raise your hand, please, if you have them all right.
Raise your virtual hand. All right. Okay. Looks like we can stop share now.
Everybody that has it right. Alicia, please, can you come on camera at all?
Her camera wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me see. All right. Looks like we got 11 people with 5 correct, if I'm counting correctly.
While y'all sit, you just see your answers. Good, awesome.
Hmm. Well, Dr. Pat, do you want to tell them the correct answers? I
Sure,
don't
I
know.
have all the right answers here. I have what we call, y'all remember in school when we took a test and they would tell us they have the answer sheet. I got my answer sheet. Can I
let's
close that?
see.
Can I close it now? Or do I leave it open? I don't know what you want me to do.
It should be closed now. You can close it
It's
if it's not.
closed.
Sharing
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and share results.
Yeah, you did that. So you can stop share and
So I just X out then. Okay, great.
just hit
You cannot move the video while someone has their hand up. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so the answers, ladies and gentlemen, we have Alicia hands up. Elisa. We have Monica. How was the test for you, Monica? Quick, you got 30 seconds.
It was good. Great reminders on showing up consistently.
All right, Holly, over to you. How was
Thank you. Yes, thank you. I love that.
Gail, over to you.
It was great to see the technology in action. So thanks for the tutorial and the reminders.
Go ahead, Ms. Jacqueline. Take it away. Over to you.
It was great. I really do agree with everyone else. Great reminders, great tips, great social media is great.
Okay. Ravin, Manaj, go ahead. It's on you. How was the test to you? Y'all can put your hands down.
Yeah, it was cool. Basically, like I always try to be visible in various engagements to drive sustainable growth. So
Awesome. Thank you for coming. Madge, Dr. Madge.
Yes, each of us, we should have all the answer right because we hear your voice in our head all the time. So we build credibility, we show our expertise, and we have to be consistent. And we build relationship and opportunity.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next, Aishwarya. I know I'm messing it up.
No problem. It's fine. I'm happy that I could share my energy, and your energy is so awesome that I could feel it. So thank you, first of all. And all the dynamic speakers and participants, they have shared their light, and it was so bright and colorful that I could really feel and share. So thank you for this opportunity. This network is real chance for all of us to showcase our expertise as well as connect and bring the real meaning of networking, I felt. And this was the opportunity that I see as bringing more awareness and opportunities for us to connect meaningfully and purposefully in our life. So thank you. Thanks a lot.
Oh, nice. Come on, y'all. Give us some love. Give us some
Yeah,
hearts.
thank you.
One of our first events. Thank you so much for joining us. And let's hear from Haruma. I know I'm gonna mess it up. Miss Anderson, come on, honey.
Yeah, Mr. Harumi. Hi, Dr. Patrick. Thank you. Yes,
Awesome.
it was a great reminder. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. And next, who do we have? Minister Brenda Warren, how are you? Thank you all for coming.
Thank you for the invite. And as always, it was amazing. The question was good because they're just a reminder to stay visible so that we can make the impacts that we want to make. So thank you for that.
Oh, that was nice. Beverly, I hope you're smiling. I hope your heart is smiling.
Alicia will be the last one if she can unmute herself.
No, she's not on camera. That's one of our rules, y'all. If you're
Okay.
not on camera, you didn't come prepared. You didn't prepare for the event. We're not going to do that because if that's the case, I need to open up and let a whole lot of people that's behind the screen that I can see. Okay, so we're not going to do that. But you'll be at the next event. And let me just say this before I give out the answer. Let me give you the answers first. The first answer was increase brand awareness and opportunities, which was the letter B. The next, please, somebody, Jazz, somebody, please, a co-host. I hear it. I hope y'all hear it. Please order. Where there's no order, there's chaos. Somebody's talking because they're not paying attention to this platform and they're interrupting me because I'm trying to talk. This is why we use virtual backgrounds to protect our speakers. Okay, the second, number 2 was the answer is consistently sharing value and expertise. Number 3, the number 3 question was, what is the key result of being visible online? And that was to increase leads and partnerships, of course. And number 4 was, why is consistency important on social media? And everybody has already said it. It's true. It builds trust and recognition. Letter B was that answer. And then number 5 was, what is one way visibility leads to sales? What is one way that visibility leads to sales? And that is building relationships that convert into clients. And that means when you attend our events consistently, you're going to get this email list right after not right after, but within 24 to 78 hours after the event. If you are truly working your business, then you know what to do from there. You have to build relationships. You have to send people an email, try to get to know those people that you meet here, whatever. I just send an email out to everybody, tell them thank you for coming. And then, of course, I throw my link in there to the next event because I want them to know what I'm doing. So for those of you, we know that not utilizing that follow-up process with this list right here, I'm giving you a hot market. Unfortunately, but fortunately, because whatever God has allowed to show up is what shows up, and I'm good who shows up. We had 100, and how many did we have, Iffy? 100 and what? But the bottom line is this: when you host an event, I'm telling you, you do a free event, you personally gonna walk away, you're gonna fill your email list up like magic, because those emails are on my email list and my assistant's email list, but we can only send you all the people that are actually here. Y'all with me? Does that make sense? Because we want you to feel comfortable about sending that email out. So all you can tell these people when we send you the email list that we have to separate after this event is over from those 170 something. Guess what? Then we have to, you send it out. It was nice. Dr. Rogers attended her event. I've never been there before, or I've been there before, or I come all the time. But this is what I do, and here's my calendar link. I would like to connect with you so that I can grow a relationship with you. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all, we got to stop being scared to talk to people. And we got to stop saying we too busy. But if you start, that's what you want to do, you do it. But I'm just saying, we have to know how to get beyond those challenges and those what we call interferences that want to stop us from doing the real things that we really need to do so that we can go to the next level. So with that, that was awesome. Thank you, Beverly. Let's give Beverly some love, y'all. Give us some hearts. Go down there and give us some hearts. Give us some hearts. Beverly, can you come on platform and tell everybody how it has been working with me, Unity and Service as a partner? Just give me about 1 minute. You got 1 minute. You can do it.
Hello, everyone. It has been an honor and a pleasure to work with Dr. Patricia and also the other team members. And I've only been around for maybe a couple of months. I think this is my second or third event, and each time it has been a learning experience. It has been a behind the scenes, like Dr. Pat says, you don't know what goes on, but all you have to do with me, the way that I am, is to be patient, understanding, and just follow the system because the system works. We're always looking for new things to bring to the platform, and today was an illustration of that. And I hope that you all enjoyed it. And it's always been a pleasure just being around Dr. Pat, and I learn a lot. So thank you, Dr. Pat, for inviting me to be a part of your team.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go to our first speaker for today. And these speakers, again, as I said before, she said before, they're going to knock your socks off. Okay, because you're going to walk away with some information that you didn't have before you came. And that's the whole purpose of networking. And then, so our first speaker is going to be Monica Marone. Monica Marone. Let me say this before you come on platform, Monica. As it relates to these events, when we put up all free events, I'm sure everybody that hosts events, if you host events, put your yellow hand up if you host events, because when one door opens, another one, when you attend this one, another door opens too. If you host events, put your little hand up, because people need to know that you host, so that we can come and tap into your network and get your hot market. But so y'all know what I'm talking about. When we host events, we always get a lot of signups when it's free. But that's a bonus for the host, because that's an email building list. And I get to still build that list with those people who didn't show up, and I do send them emails immediately. So, but for what I want you to understand is a lot of times people register for events because it says when you attend this event, you will receive 50 plus emails, new leads. You're going to get a virtual background. You can put your information in the chat. You're going to get whatever networking opportunities to introduce yourself. We put all that out there. And I think what happens, I'm just assuming that people see that and they say, well, I'm going to register, and they're going to get the replay, and I'll just look at the replay. Well, let me tell y'all something, how that thing go, y'all. It don't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It says when you attend this event, and again, it goes right back to people don't pay attention, because you can't get the information if you don't come to the event. And Iffy, wave your hand, Iffy, Jasmine, myself, all of us, we have a system in place that we know who comes to the event because we have a check and balance system that we created for us. So those emails have to be separated. So guess what? I will acknowledge them for registering, and I do that even before we have the event, and I'll acknowledge them. But no, if you don't come to people's I know ours. If you don't come to the event, how you gonna get the rewards? So that's all I'm saying. So out of all and that's another thing that sometimes is disappointing. You think all these people gonna show up, and then they don't show up. You already, oh shoot, But at the same time, God is in control, and this is why we have to trust the process, because He knows what's best for us. He knows some of those people, why they signed up, why they chose not to come. He already know. No, I don't want them around you. I don't want them at this event. Nope. Because He already know what we don't know. So guess what? Everybody give yourself some hand. Give yourself some energy for showing up today. Come on. Give yourself a hand for showing up today. That's right, because you all are the chosen ones and the blessed ones. So now our first speaker, take it away, Monica Marone. She is a 7-minute spotlight speaker, and Monica's topic is this: serve fast, win together. There's that word, together. Take it away, Monica Marone. You're on the clock.
Thank you, Dr. Rogers, for the opportunity to be here today, and for the opportunity to kick this off with my topic, which is serve first, win together. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my slides not coming up. Oh, here they come. Sorry for the delay there. So I really believe that in building partnerships that propel us forward, we want to start with a servant heart and think about how we can put the other person first. So we maybe leave our agenda behind a little bit and look at the person that we're looking to build this partnership with and ask the question, what is going to serve them the best? So when we let go of the focus on ourselves and put it on how can I help other people, the dynamic really changes. And this is really love in action. And we're willing the good of the other person. And so when you lead with love, people's hearts are going to be opened. You're going to build trust, and that trust becomes the foundation for lasting connections. And I love this scripture from Philippians. I think it sets the tone for having a servant heart, a servant leader heart, and looking at the needs of others rather than always focusing on ourselves. And last at the last event, I talked about how your energy is your brand, and I believe that people can feel your energy. And so, if you show up consistently, we already talked about that today, with integrity, commitment, sincerity, if you have a sincerity of heart and you're reliable, you're going to build trust. And people hear what you say, and words are important, but they believe your actions, and people can feel your intention. And so trust grows when the words and the actions pair up. And it's good to have that strategy, or that trust is the foundation. And then you want to layer on a strategy as you're building these partnerships with people. And, be clear on what your expectations are. And Dr. Rogers talked a lot about her expectations for people that come on the platform. You want to make sure that you have some alignment in your goals with these people that you're building partnerships with. Develop a plan and be in agreement on how you're going to communicate. So that trust is the foundation, and then the strategy gives direction. And I want to share two little mini stories of what this looks like in real life. And they're stories from my personal life, but I found that what happens in my personal life, the lessons I learn in my personal life help me in my business life, as well as the other way around. The lessons that I learn in business help me in my personal life. So about a year ago, I was invited to go through a training to start a small group, faith-based group in my home. And I went in with the agenda that I was going to invite like-minded women my age that were very devout in their faith into this faith study. And partway through the process, I realized that God was calling me to do something else. And as I was able to let go of my agenda and open up to the notion that this group that I was going to start was going to be more about gathering kind of the lost and the least, women that were maybe not practicing their faith, that were very alone, that had been through similar trauma that I've been through in my life. And I thought I needed one thing, but the blessing that's come from starting this group has just been beyond my expectations. And so sometimes when we can leave our agenda behind, leave what we think we need behind, God can use us in ways that we didn't ever imagine. And I think as we talk about building partnerships, if you're married, um, your your spouse is probably the most important partner in your life. And I shared on one of the first talks I gave on this platform a little bit about my marriage and challenges that we've had. My husband has bipolar disorder, anxiety, depression, addictions, and this has caused many kind of volatile chapters. But my biggest life lesson that I keep learning over and over and over again is that about the only thing in life that we can control is our attitude. We certainly cannot control other people. And so when we love people, we accept them, we have a servant heart. That's going to win out every single time over trying to control people, trying to change people, trying to manipulate people. And now we're at a stage in life where my husband is limited because of a lot of his health problems. And I've really been reevaluating how I spend my time and trying to serve him better. And the other day he said to me, thank you for taking such good care of me. And so a lot of times when we focus on serving other people, we get rewarded in ways that we can't imagine. So just to wrap it up, build that trust, opportunities will expand, and your impact will multiply. And if any of what I spoke about today resonates with you, I would love to connect, chat, and collaborate. You can scan that QR code and follow me on social media. I'd love to have you join my Living Younger Longer tribe, where I share my insights on how to stay healthy as we age. And you have an opportunity to book a one-on-one call with me to see what synergies might arise in terms of building a partnership that will propel us both forward. So thanks again, Dr. Rogers. Thank you for all the energy you pour into us and into these events.
Oh, come on, y'all. Give us some hearts. Oh, give us some hearts. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Could you stop sharing your screen, please? I don't know if you did or not. But anyway, I guess I can see myself. Okay. So at any rate, that was awesome. And yes, I invested in Monica's program because I'm getting older and I do need to eat better. And sometimes we in the store, we just pick up whatever because it's easy to do and the old stuff. But sometimes we do have to change it. I'm at that point. I do have to change my habits. And sometimes we have to make that investment and assist other people. Please do not bring those reading things in my platform. Somebody's asking me about approving a meeting reading ID note. I don't know what that is. It's so distracting when I'm talking, it just pops up. Oh my God. I'm gonna decline it. Okay, so at any rate, like I said, where there's no order, there's chaos. Everybody's gonna get the replay. If you all could please honor that. I know that's a new toy for some of y'all. It's your little toy, but please don't bring your toys now because I'm gonna give you everything you need. So just trust me and trust me on this one. It's so distracting. Now I just lost my train of thought. But at any rate, I was bragging about Monica. I was bragging about Monica. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Thank you so much, Monica, for all the good hard work that you do. Thank you for being a part of this program. And everybody that's a part of these programs, my speaking program for Unity and Service, you get to speak 4 consistent times, time that gives you time to meet the individuals that you're speaking with, as well as you're going to get hot emails and a hot market of people that you can connect with continuously and build your network from our network. So this is what we do. And my calendar link will be in the chat later on after I speak. Meantime, we're going to go to our next speaker. And our next speaker is going to be none other than Dr. Madge Jasmine. Dr. Madge Jasmine, longtime friend, please come to the platform. And she is an impact speaker. So she's doing a 15-minute speaking talk. You get 2 15 minutes and 2 7 minutes. So this is on her 15-minute talk. And the topic that she's going to share about today is create the life you are born or were born to live. How about that? Ooh, that's a good one. Create the life you were born to live. Come on, bring it on.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Dr. Pat. Thank you for having me once again. I appreciate you and I enjoy everything you do for all of us. So, have you asked yourself, I am unique and fabulous? Am I unique and fabulous? Have you asked this question to yourself? Most of the time, unfortunately, people are struggling in loving themselves. They look at outside and they see others, and others are always more successful than them. Unfortunately, we are wired to think about all the stuff that are wrong in our life instead of the stuff that are amazing in our life. So I will invite you to dive in 2 seconds and to ask yourself, what do you love about yourself? Just here. What do you love about yourself? Write it down. Beverly already asked you to take a piece of paper, so you should have a piece of paper near you. Write it down. What do you love about yourself? So I'm Dr. Medj. I was teaching 8th grader and high school students, and I realized that they were so not happy. And I couldn't understand because at 12, 13, 14, 15, I was the happiest person in the world. I felt that I have it all and I have the world in front of me. I thought that everything was possible. But the last 20 years, I realized that most people are struggling. Not just us adults, but the young adults coming into the world have no idea what the purpose is, what they are born to do, what they were born to do, sorry, what they can do, and what they even want to do. So, researching about all that, I realized that we are not one person is the same in the world, even twins. Not one person is the same. So we are unique. Each of us, we are unique. So each of us, we have something special to do in this world. Find it and live happier, healthier, and more content. Find what you were born to do. You will be happier and more content. Why? Because you will stop trying to fit. You will stop trying to do like somebody else. You will stop trying to fit. You will stop trying to do like someone else. You are unique, so you have your unique blueprint. Unique blueprint. So another question for you. What are 3 of your strengths? Write it down. 3 of your strengths. So Dr. Pat, she's a super communicator. Dr. Pat, she is outgoing. Dr. Pat is good for networking. She is good for connecting people. What are you good at? What are you good at? This question, you have to ask yourself this question. What I am good at? Not your brother, not your friend, not your best friend, not your kids, but you. Dive in and try to, and I say try, I shouldn't say try because we don't try, we do it, right? Do it. Look inside. Ask yourself, what are my 3 best strengths? You might be finding easier your weaknesses. Let's do that. Look for your weaknesses. What are your weaknesses? You will ask this question, what are your weaknesses? You will find more of your weaknesses. When I ask this question during my retreat, some people will say, oh, I'm too fat. I say, this is not a weakness. But we are so wired to see everything that is wrong in our life that we stop realizing that we have so many assets. So, one of my weaknesses, one of them was that I was stubborn, like absolutely stubborn. And you know what? I transformed this weakness into an asset. Now I am determined. I am determined. What that mean? I evaluate a situation and I am unstoppable. I'm going for it. I never give up. I stand for what I know it's right. This is different, right? So think about your weaknesses and analyze them and see how you can transform them into assets. You are unique. I love saying that. I'm stuck with one person in this life. It's me. I better love myself, right? I better love this person that I'm seeing every morning in the mirror. And I love myself. Say it. I love myself. Take the time to say it. I love myself. I love myself. How it feels. Even if it doesn't feel right, even if it's difficult to say it, say it. Say it, and one time it will feel absolutely right. Say it until it feels absolutely right. When I finally love the person that I am, love myself with my little fat on the belly, my aging, my wrinkles. Oh, I know you don't see a lot, but they are there. I don't even hide them anymore because I love the person that I am. It's a privilege to age. Monica just talked about aging. It's a privilege to age. So many people are not seeing their 50 years, 60 years, 70 years birthday. So I love who I am, and I invite you to appreciate everything about you and enjoy everything about you, the struggle. And Dr. Pat gave us a fabulous song. I want this song. I want to know what it was because it was so empowering. We all have been going to struggle. Everybody. We all have been going to struggle. How we respond to them, how we handle them, made the whole difference. You stand up today because you love yourself. You love the person that you were born to be. You love the person that you are today. And from there, life is easier. Life is healthier. Life is flowing. Do you know that life can be flowing for you also if you accept yourself fully? You accept the person that you are completely with all your heart. It's easier to love others, your kids, your friends, your partner, your spouse. But how difficult it is to love who you are. So find out who you were born to be. Writing down your strengths, what you like, what you enjoy doing, what you are good at, what you are best at, what you thrive at doing, who you are. What color do you like? I love wearing blue. When I wear blue, I feel powerful. What is your color? What is the color that you wear and you feel good, absolutely fabulous at wearing? Dr. Pat, we know it's red. The lady in red, she feels good in red. But what are you feeling good wearing? What color? Do you love to wear pants? Do you love to wear dresses? What do you like wearing? That is who you are. Define. Write it down. Write down who you are. Write down everything about you. This is your book, the book of your life. And remember, as a little girl, as a little boy, what you were enjoying doing without conditioning. Remember, when we are little, we know it all already. We know what we are good at. We know what we can do. We know what we are best at doing. However, we are formatted, conditioned to do what other people want us to be and do. We have been formatted. But now it's time for us to get back to who we truly are, to get back to rediscover the person that we are. So Dr. Pat will not love what I am saying right now. I tell people to unplug with all social media, all people. If you want to find yourself back, you need to stop everything that you are doing. If you don't like your life, you want change in your life, you have to stop it all and dive inside. Reconnect to who you are. Love again the person that you are. And for that, you unplug. You reset. You push the button. I'm doing it all over. And you can do all over everything every morning. Every morning when you wake up, it's a new day. It's a new journey. So one morning, decide to love yourself. Decide to discover who you are. Decide to discover what is your best mission. What is your true mission? So after unplugging, resetting, you begin a new life. You begin a new life stronger because you are at this time unshakable, unstoppable, just because you are truly who you are. You are the person that you were born to be. You are the person that you were born to be. Write down all your quality, all your talents, all your skills, all your weaknesses, and enjoy it. Enjoy all of them because all of that, it's you. You are born with all that. You are all your skills, all your talents, all your weaknesses. Appreciate everything about you because this is the amazing you. This is you being unique and fabulous. So say it now. We have a few seconds to embrace it. Embrace your uniqueness. I love myself. Repeat it. I love myself. I am unique and fabulous. I am unique and fabulous exactly as I am. I were born to be unique and fabulous. Even my twin is not like me, and it's okay. Diversity is not something wrong. It's fabulous. I am unique and fabulous, and I love myself.
Yes,
Thank
awesome.
you.
Amen. I love that. I love that. Yep. Thank you for that message. Create the life that you're born to be, and it is up to us. Again, it goes right back to the book that we're reading, about the riches, by William Waddle. Our life is what we make it to be, receiving your riches. Only us, only you, only me can make my life fulfilled. I learned that a long time ago. And that's another reason I just so passionate about what I do, because I see the results. I always say, do what we do with the end in mind, and I see the results, And yes, the challenges come in the middle of, when I'm trying to get through to the process, but that's a part of the process. So I just turn it over to God and say, okay, you gave me this idea, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it, and I'm all this little stuff that happen in between. I already know the blessing is behind the challenges. So if I go through it, I see the results just as we have done here today. God is so good. Thank you
And you
so
did
much.
fabulous. You are a perfect example of all that. Thank you, Dr. Pat.
Thank you, sweetheart. That was a beautiful message. And next, we're gonna hear from our strategic part. Oh no, we got the breakout room. Woo woo! Come on, how many of y'all want to network? Woo! Come on, woo! Yes, get my
Yes.
picture. Woo! Y'all ready to network some?
You want
Okay,
to
over to
have
you,
people,
Dr. Margaret. You and Dr. Beverly. Y'all take it away. I just promoted her.
before we go into the breakout rooms, if everyone want to put your information in the chat, you can do that now.
Great idea. Any
Since you
links
have
that you have, put them in the chat. Anything that you have, events, whatever you have, just feel free, put it in
the
our chat.
contact info.
However you want. Once you do it once, you don't have to keep doing it because we're gonna sort this list out. You're gonna get it in a size 12 font so you can read it, and all of the links will be clickable. So when you put your links in the chat, everything I do is a teaching moment for me first, and then you. HTTPS. If you do not put that on your links when this chat, they are not clickable, and that's what we want them to be clickable because sometimes I know when we're at events, people are clicking your link just to keep the window open to when they get off the platform. So you handicap them when they can't click that link. I'm letting you know that. How I know that? Well, I'm telling on myself. I do it too. Sometimes I have 4 or 5 screens open because when I get off, I got to study that stuff. But yeah, so that's a good deal. Thank you for bringing that up, Beverly. Yeah, we're here to
Okay.
connect. We're here to connect. And it's over to you, Beverly. I'm just running my mouth.
All right. So we're going to go into the breakout room. There's going to be between 5 and 6 people to a room. There's going to be 15 minutes, and I'm going to put the prompts in the chat. Take a picture of it so that you can remember. And I'm putting it in there now. All right. So it should be in there. I don't see it. Let me know if you see it. If you don't, let me know.
Would you like me to read the question? I did see it, but there's a lot
Yes,
of
yes, you
It
can
went
you
too
can
fast with all the
you can read
posts
it.
coming.
Mm-hmm.
yes. Okay, in the
Yes.
breakout room, everyone state your name, where you are from, how your gifts enhance the lives of others, and close it with an affirmation or a scripture. Is that okay, everyone?
Okay. If
Okay.
everyone is ready, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. I will bring you back out in 15 minutes. Let's begin.
Person with the longest hair, you need to be the timer. Person with the longest hair, be the timer, or you all can decide amongst yourselves, either or. And how many minutes do they have a piece? Did you say that? Or I might have missed it.
It depends. It's 15 minutes combined. So if it's 5 people, 3 minutes.
No, let's do 3 minutes a piece.
Yeah, because some of them have more
That's a
people
long
than
time.
others.
3 minutes a piece each. That's a long time. And then if they have time left over.
Mhm. All right, let me assign.
Who you are, where you're from, and how do you serve humanity?
I think everyone should be in a room by now. Let me see, Malika. You should be moving shortly.
Awesome.
Malika's taking a while to move. Sometimes people, that happens.
Mm-hmm.
DM, you go back in the room. Malika, you can.
Hi, Malika. How are you? Hi, Malika, sweetie. How you doing?
I like to say empowering thoughts.
I see you. How are you?
The empowering thoughts are
I put you in a room.
your expansive. These empowering thoughts are.
Thank you for coming.
My apologies. I was on and then I don't know what I did and I get disconnected.
Okay, I'll put you in a different room.
Okay, thank you.
I'll put you in another room.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Let's go into room 2.
Malika, I hope to meet with you on a calendar link after sometime next week, whenever. I know we've been talking, but I need to meet you one-on-one. What's up, girl?
Okay, Lorraine and Karen, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. We're networking now.
Karen, how are you? Thank you for coming, sweetheart.
Hi, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it.
Yes.
What
I had
room should
problem with the background, but got it.
What room should I put you in? We have a number of people in the rooms. I'll put you in room 7. I hope you can't hear my sister's voice. Enjoy. And Karen, I will put you in a room. Let's do room 4. Okay, I think everyone should be in a room now. Karen, you should be moving shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we got 11 minutes and 42 seconds left.
That's good. It says 5 unassigned participants. I guess that would be us.
That's us. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's us. Yeah. Oh, like 5 people not sitting in the corner of that room. Then common sense kicked in. So that's us. That's you. Okay.
Let me see. I put your other
Jazz,
device.
did you see the statement I asked you about the pictures for the speakers? Did you see what
I
I sent
haven't
you?
taken them.
I
Yes,
know
I
you have.
haven't
I sent you, but I just want to know if you saw the message that I sent you, direct message. I just want to know if we connected.
I saw and responded. I don't know
Yeah,
if you've
okay,
seen it.
good. Yeah, I know you're doing it. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, because I was doing it, but
Yeah.
it's easier for you. I said, let me just, she's doing it too. I'm not, that worked for me. Yeah.
Okay, so let me see.
Yeah, I try to make them feel special. Everybody likes to look at themselves. You know.
Yes, how we go.
Happy day.
It's going well. It's going well. Yes.
I'm
Iffy,
good,
how
thank
you doing
you.
today? Y'all look so nice in y'all red ladies. Give yourselves, come on, let's take a picture.
It'll have to be in gallery view. Gallery view.
I'm in the gallery view. I'm in the
Oh,
gallery
you
view.
are? Okay. I'm seeing just you.
Okay, well,
I'm seeing
I'm in
you.
the gallery view. Y'all hold your hand up. Take your hand up. Ready, set, put your hand in the air like you just don't care. Go. I got it. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that. I got all 5 of us. I'm gonna put it in the chat. You see. Yeah, I put it right in. I love this.
Dr. Pat,
chat.
with the notebooks, people can't control them coming in. So they're going to come in. We just did not decline them.
Right. That's what I've been doing. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I've been doing. And
we
then
don't have any control.
And then when it comes to me as a host and asks me if I want to accept it. And I just let them know that they're going to get the replay. They don't, but you're right. Sometimes I know those things when you connect it to them, they do pop up on their own.
They do it on their own.
I got rid of mine. I couldn't stand it. But we're going to have the replay anyway. Okay, I'm giving y'all the link to the YouTube. I need y'all to go to YouTube and I need y'all to make comment. This thing is live and we need to make some comments. Let me give y'all this link to YouTube. It's live. It's live, y'all. It's live. How about that? Y'all could just leave that screen open. Just make sure I guess you have it turned down so it don't talk. You could just open your window. I think mine is open and I have the volume down. Okay, here it is.
Are you putting it in our group chat?
It's in it's
in this one.
Dr. Margaret, even hosting a photo talk, wants to take your photo. Why do you have that popping up, Margaret? That is so annoying. Yes,
Sorry.
take my photo. Are you setting your screen to do that? You got to go back to you didn't used to do that on your platform.
No, I got a new computer. Some I'll be on the platform. I was
Okay,
trying
but that's
to figure out
annoying. That's
okay, sorry, I
annoying.
apologize.
No. I like taking pictures, but I'm saying, like, if I'm speaking, like at your event that I came to for you, I'm gonna be honest. I was busy. I was working, but I wanted to be there. And then it kept popping up. So I said, talk, that thing popped up again. And I kept having to approve it. So maybe you just need to check your settings. But it's nice. But it's just that if I'm speaking, and you do that, I'm done. So that's just, I'm not criticizing. It's just what we got to look at things, what work, what doesn't. So just maybe check your system. But I've never seen anybody do that before. So you must have a new computer because I ain't never seen that before in my life.
I think the new feature with Zoom, that if you try to take
Did you get a Mac?
No.
I don't like no Mac. I can't do the Macs. I'm not.
No, I can't do the Mac. It's HP. So,
it's just
but it changes when you get a new computer. It kind of changes.
Nice. Yeah. I can see you got some features there. You probably got a whole lot of features you don't know about.
That's a new feature in Zoom. If you try to take a picture, it asks you, it announces to everyone that someone's trying to take a picture.
Is that what is? I've taken many pictures. Is that what's happening? Because if it's happening,
I think if you do it from the chat section, or on the top, there's certain places that if you don't do it the regular way that you normally would do it, if you do it the new way, then it brings that up.
It brings that up. So you need to go to where it says apps, and then it's got the camera there.
So when you do it,
and then it says take a group photo, and when you take the group photo, that's when that comes up.
Okay, so, I'm looking in the apps. I don't see anything where it tells me I could take a picture. It says maybe I'd have to hit the app button.
When you say group photo, like a camera sign.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody make a comment on that? Can y'all make a comment on that? While y'all have a chance on YouTube, please.
Of course, so I'm gonna do that now.
Oh, I see it down here. When I went to my little menu, black menu in the three dots, then I hit the word apps in the three dots, and it's at the bottom. It said take a group shot. Let me see. I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. And so when you're doing it, it lets everybody know that you're doing it.
Yeah.
And then we say allow.
Then we say allow.
Okay, I'm reading. Let me see what it says. It says group, something popped up. I want to read it. It says group photo wants to take your photo. Now, my question is, did y'all see it? Is that what you saw, Beverly?
Yes.
And now, and then it says your photo will be taken when you press allow and may be saved and shared. So I have to press allow. Yeah, this thing talking to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to do that one though.
No,
the only time you normally would do that would be at the end when everybody is ready to go and you said we're going to take a group photo and everyone is prepared.
No, I'm not going to use that for me because
I know
when I screenshot, when I do my pictures, they go straight down to a folder on and so I can get them like that. I don't even know what this do, but I'll see.
Yeah.
Even know
so that's why that's happening.
But it's nice to know. It's good to know. It's good. There's so much knowledge. Lord have mercy on this platform. There's so much stuff.
No,
and now the pictures.
No, I started using Zoom in 2017, so before the pandemic.
Zoom came out.
Yeah, I was using it for coaching.
Yeah, but I'm sure a lot of things updated since then too, right?
Oh yeah. So I have to always keep up.
Create group photo. There's the photo, y'all. Oh, it's letting me download it.
We
I
learned
got
something.
it.
I was making a mistake. Something comes out of it, which is great.
Yeah, let me down. It's letting me download. I don't know where it's gonna go when I download it, but anyway, it did say download. And then I can retake again. This is cool. Boy, I tell you, I got Beverly, we gotta do some workshops. Yeah, I think my next event might be a workshop. I already put it up. It's talking about systems. We already have the Effie, can you get the link to that, the short link to that part? I think it's Systems 2026.
Is it Holly? Is it Haley?
Because we gonna yeah, I looked at all of that last
Were
night.
you in a breakout room already?
No. I had a one-on-one client. I had to drop out and I just dropped back in. And I see that you guys are out breakout. I don't want to interrupt anything, so I'm good.
I mean, I can put you in room 6 for the last 3 minutes if you're all right with that.
Whatever is good for you guys.
Okay, I'll put you in there. 6.
And it's letting me share app. Why do I want to share the app? It's letting me share the app. Margaret, I put your name in here. See if you get anything from me. I'm just trying to see what it do.
Yes, it says from a group photo by Zoom, open app. So, or ignore. So I'm going to open the app. That's what it says.
See if you see the picture. See if you see the picture. I don't know.
Yes, yes, I did come
I'm going to
up.
send it to Jasmine, Beverly. I'll send it to Beverly. I'm going to send it to Jasmine so y'all can see what it do. I'm going to send it to
Do you
Iffy.
want to put that on? Do you want to put that in the chat? Because as soon as I click, it kind of disappeared.
Huh?
So, the photo, if you can put it on the chat so I can have a look as well.
You put it in the chat, you said?
No, I said if you can put it in the chat.
Okay, it told me to download. I don't know where it went, but I'm not going to look. What I'm going to do now is use my own system and my print screen, and then I'll take it. This is how I do my pictures, and I put it in. Now, when I take my picture with my print screen, yeah, it allows me to save, and I click capture, and then it allows me to put it in the chat. Yep. And now I'm going to put it in the chat. I think it's a nice picture, y'all. Woo! Hi, Robert. How are
Hi,
you?
Robert.
Hello.
Hi.
You missed
Were you in a?
Yeah, I was in a breakout room.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I got 15 more minutes that I'll be at the whole event for except for 15 more minutes. So I had a couple of people sneak on my calendar. I'm sorry about that.
You don't have to apologize. Whatever God's will is for us, that's what Unity and Service does. We appreciate you coming. And that's a great thing that you came. I'm glad that we've connected. I'm happy. I'm good, boo. I know everybody got stuff going on.
I'll make a promise I won't mess up like I messed up this time next time. I promise.
And I forgive you and I love you. And I appreciate that. You made me happy when you sent me that message. I appreciate you. Those are the kind of people I'm looking to connect with. So God, that's an answer to my prayer. And we all as human beings, we're gonna mess up. We're gonna mess up sometimes because we got to get to know one another. Yeah. And I'll talk about that in my presentation. But we have to get to know one another. And so therefore you have to give me grace and I got to give you grace. And then before you know it, we're gonna bring that thing together. Because you came up the rear in the end. And people have to see stuff over and over and over. This is why consistency is important. So as long as you do what you're doing, I'm grateful. Because I know eventually it's gonna yield some fruit.
Oh yeah, it will.
All those people you connected to. He has a lot of networking events that people can attend. I should put that in the chat. Do you have your list to put in the chat? That's what I was telling you. When you come to these, I set it up so you can drop it in the chat. You got to learn how to drop it in the chat. You got to learn how to. It's already set up though. It says Dr. Margaret Holson Single wants to take your. Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. Go ahead. Oh, I was running my mouth. Do it again. Margaret, Doc, do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Everyone's coming back.
Everyone's coming back. The next one.
Oh, you still do it again. Okay. Okay, I'm getting used to it.
Okay, I'll call you right. I'll call you back. Okay.
Just don't do it when I'm speaking, sis.
No, I won't. It's finished.
Do the whole way.
Do that again.
Yeah, do it when people speak.
The next one.
We're back.
We're gonna mess them up. We're gonna mess them up.
Welcome back, everyone. Who had the best room? Who was in the best room? Raise your
We did,
hand.
of course.
Who was that? Who was that?
That was me. We had the best room.
Always. All right. So we're going to move on in to the rest of the event.
Alicia say me.
And if by chance you didn't have an opportunity to put your information in the chat, please do it now.
Okay. So in information, just put what you do in the chat, or because I came in late.
Any information you want to share, your name, email address, social media link, whatever you would like for people to share, reach you, connect with you.
Hi,
And-
Sharice. How are you? Thank you for coming. Danielle, thank you. Thank you, Danielle Green. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for coming.
All right.
I'm just kind of scurrying through this platform to see who I haven't seen. Oh! Come on. Yeah!
Ready for this?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Is it back over to me?
I believe so.
Okay. Did anybody, I'm going to give y'all 2 minutes, 1 minute apiece. The first yellow hand go up, you can talk about who had the best room, because I saw some people bragging. Y'all got bragging rights. 2 people. Best room.
Raise your virtual hand and we'll call you. Okay, Jacqueline Primrose.
Jackie.
Hey.
Jackie.
Oh boy. It's good to be here. We had the best room. We had Von Treese, and we had Linda, and we had Audrey and Carol. And they were they're very excited and passionate about what they do. Audrey is a writer, and Linda, she has the experience of sharing her gifts with many people. And Von Treese she does many things, especially has a lot of coaching programs. So I'm going to connect with these ladies. And then we also had someone who was there, but they didn't show on the screen. But if I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but I enjoyed meeting you all. I will be following up with you afterwards. Thank you. Great room.
Awesome. Go ahead, Mr. Brenda.
Please mute yourself.
Can somebody Robert, can you mute yourself? Robert, can you mute? Jasmine, are you on the platform? Jasmine, are you on the platform? Iffy, you are a co-host. Iffy, let me say this. Stop, y'all. Give me a minute. This is a teaching moment. Iffy, you are on the platform. That means that you're going to go down to the participants. When you hear people talking and disrupting the event, you go to the word participants. Look at the microphone. Everybody, this is a teaching moment. Everybody can do it. Let's all do it. Go to the word participant. This is a teaching moment. Everybody go click participant. When that window opens up, do y'all see where the microphone is and y'all see the camera? The red line through it means those things are off. So if you're working your platform or if you're a host or co-host or whatever, and you hear noise, you go here and you look. And most people that have their mics open, like Jeff, I can hover over Jeff mic. You might can't do because it's not your platform, but I can click mute. I can mute him. And this is why it's good to know how to work these platforms, because this is for you, honey, because I know we never went over that, baby. But yeah, and when you see that mic open and you see it moving a little bit, it's telling you there's noise coming from there. Did anybody get anything out of that at all? Okay, good. My talking one in vain. Yeah, this thing did. Yeah, you got to know how to work these things, child. Save the disruption. Take it away, Brenda.
I was in the room with the fabulous Laura. She is helping women build wealth while they eliminate debt. The amazing Miss Karen Sherman, who is an encourager extraordinaire, and none other than your own intercessor, Miss Grace, who prayed us through and talked to us about the importance of networking and being involved in other people's life and myself. So I know any room I'm in is the room where it happens, but I was in a room with women that make it happen every day, and I'm excited about that. Thank you for this opportunity, Dr. Rogers.
Awesome. Come on, give us some hearts. Give us some hearts. Okay, take it away, Miss Aisha. You're next. Ashwarya. You're next.
Oh, yeah, Aishwarya, but it's okay, no problem. Aishwarya, it's like, abundance and wealth and prosperity, but I'm happy that I could share here and I have opportunity to be here. You all have been great, inspiring person today to learn from and to connect with. And in my breakout room, I was very fortunate to have Mary, ma'am, who was having her own venture of magazine, and Jeff saw, and Eliza Adams. Of course, she was not on the video. We could not see her or hear her, but we had a great time learning about each other's work, and there was some, suggestions that how we could build each other's work, and some sort of pointers and suggestions shared, and it was quite great for us to connect. So thank you, and I hope this sort of events are done more even frequently and often in our near future. And thank you, Patricia. Ma'am, you have been great, awesome. And all of those people in this team, you all have done a great job. And I'm really glad I could participate today. It was a little busy schedule, but I could manage and I could join. And I am really happy. Yay!
Thank you, Asha. That was nice. Oh, come on, y'all. Give us some love. Give us some love. Give us some love. Awesome. And now we are going to go to our next speaker. And our next speaker, I have a slight teeny bitty headache. Jeff, I'm going to turn this over to you after LaDonna speaks because I got a slight headache. But anyway, we're going to go to our next speaker for the moment, and that would be Mr. Jeff Klein. He's one of our Unity and Service strategic partners, and we just started this journey probably a couple months ago. So we're just kind of, he has a speaking program. I have a speaking program, and when we met from another event that I attended that he had, anyway, we finally joined forces, and we had a one-on-one. And as we had the one-on-one, I found out that he has a speaking program too. And well, I got one too. I said, well, let's not. And so we decided both to bring it together. Last month, my event was scheduled on the day that his event was. So what he did was he said, you move your event up 15 minutes and then we'll bring our network into your network. I'm like, oh, then we all had the events together. And this is what partnerships is all about. And again, like I said, when we find good people, the only way we're going to make this thing work is we got to communicate, because everybody does things a little bit different. So we got to know where we're going. She said that today. Monica said it in her message, that we just got to know where we're going. And that means all we got to do is communicate. I'm excited, Jeff. I'm happy to be connected to you. And I know that it's going to, how they say, the best is still yet to come. And thank you so much for showing up today. Okay. Now, Jeff Klein, and he's also on Meetup. He has groups on Meetup, tons of groups on Meetup. And I'm sure he'll drop all that his links and stuff later. But Jeff Klein, he is a spotlight speaker for this event, and that would be a 7-minute speaker. And his topic is going to be speaking down the street and around the corner. Speaking down the street and around the corner. Take it away, Jeff.
Thank you, Dr. Patricia. I really appreciate you, and our collaboration is really fun. And we're gonna turn that March thing into an annual event. So every March, third Friday in March, we'll be doing an event together, and we'll be rocking it like we did just a couple months ago. So, or last month. Time flies. Thanks, everybody. Well, my name, as Dr. Pat introduced me, it's Jeff Klein. I just posted into the chat a worksheet for this talk. You click the link and the worksheet will pop up for you on your browser. And the talk is down the street and around the corner, speaking where your clients are. I've been coaching people on speaking since 2006 now. We've been doing this 20 years. We've been meeting with speakers on the third Friday of every month, but December, and helping people tell the world about their big idea. And there are groups, we've clocked it, we've added up the numbers. There are over 2 million opportunities for you to speak, breakfasts, lunches, dinners, non-meal meetings. Every day of the year, you can get up in front of an audience in your town within walking distance of where you're sitting right now. For most of you, there's people looking for speakers to come to the meetings that are already happening. We're talking about Rotaries and service organizations and churches and civic clubs and the meeting room at the library, and people are having meetings and are hungry for content. Now, some people run away from these groups because guess what? They don't pay for you to show up. But you know what they do have? An opportunity for you to turn people in the audience into your clients. The people in the room, if you show them how you solve their problems, they will pay you to solve their problems. We call it speaking to get paid. Speaking to get paid instead of getting paid to speak. Imagine that. I mean, think about it. The opportunity to get up in front of a group of people who are your target prospects for what you do for a living. All you have to do is tell a couple of stories about how you solve their problems. Make it clear that you're not a charity, unless you are a charity and you're looking for donors, which you can also do. But make it clear that you're not a charity and they will pay you to solve their problems. All you have to do is show them how. We call that asking for the order in the sales game. But I'm not a salesperson. Well, guess what? If you're in business, you better learn that you're a salesperson. But you don't have to be a hard seller. You just have to show them by telling great stories how you solve their problems. Not the process of how you solve their problems, just the end result for them when they work with you. That's what it's all about. Now on the worksheet, when you download it, you can read it on screen or you can download it. It's a Word document. Download it and you'll see some questions that'll help you in this process. What you'll also find in the chat is a link to my free download, Book Yourself to Speak Action Plan, which will help you get those audiences that we're just talking about. This is the quickest way to get paid to speak, by the way. If you want a keynote speaking fee, they're out there, but they take months and months to get that money. And I can help you do that too, but it takes a lot of time. If you want to get paid as a speaker, the quickest way to do that is get in front of a group of people that you know you can help, tell them how you help them, show them you solve their problems, and make an appointment to sit down with them and then tell them how they can hire you. And they'll write that check or hand you their debit card, and they'll become your customers. And you get revenue within a couple of months or a couple of weeks of getting up there on that. Well, the same day you get up on stage, you can get paid. But within a couple of weeks of starting this process, you can start earning money from speaking to get paid. The other thing on the worksheet is my 9 laws of speaking success, which will help you get started as well. I'm all about supporting people with speaking. You just have to have a plan. It's very strategic. You have to know what you're doing. And if you do it right, the revenue will come. Let's look at the worksheet. I'm not going to share my screen. I'm going to count on you actually having pulled it up on your browser.
Can you
And
share it again? No one has it.
Yeah, I can put the link again, absolutely, in the chat. There you go. tiny.cc/down the street. First, why are you speaking? Again, if you're speaking to get clients, you have to create a couple of stories about how you solve people's problems. That's how you start. If you started a business and you don't know how you solve people's problems, you need a coach. Sit down with a business coach and clarify and be able to talk about how you solve problems, because you have to know who you help. So you could be, again, if you have a nonprofit, you have a cause, you can use speaking to get donors, volunteers to help you with your cause, and you can use the speaking to ask for those donors. But we'll talk strictly from a business and sales standpoint. If you're looking for clients, you tell them how you solve their problems, and you offer at the end of the 20-minute talk. Most of these talks are 20 minutes. You tell them how to make an appointment with you or how to sign up for a workshop, which we call foot in the door products. Books, workshops, things like that are introductions to your business with money. I don't recommend free consultations anymore. That's old school coaching. The new way to do it is offer an info product you charge for. I'm at 4 minutes. Is that?
No, it's 7.
Is that 7 minutes up?
Go ahead. Give him 4 more minutes. We good.
Okay.
Okay. Have I used 7 minutes?
You had a 7.
I'll give you 3 more.
Okay. Well, I thought I'm just to clarify. If I use 7 minutes, I'm good. I can wrap up in 30 seconds.
Yes, you used 7 minutes.
I did. Okay. I'm sorry. So to wrap up, everybody in this room can earn money by speaking to get paid. I can encourage you to click on the calendar link to visit with me and set up a time. We'll talk about it. I encourage you to click on the Big Idea link and download my Book Yourself action plan. That way you can learn about getting yourself booked with the documents there. I got some free stuff to help you. I'm here to serve. Jeff Klein, I will help you speak to get paid. Sign up, show up, and it'll happen. Thank you.
Awesome. Give him some love. Give him some love. Give him some love. That was awesome. Jeff will be speaking at all of our events for the remainder of the year. He's, like I said, we're in each other's program, and I'll be speaking on his platform. And I certainly encourage you to go ahead and check it out if you want more visibility, because even though I want as much visibility as I can get, because that's what keeps me in the forefront, and that's what keeps us, thriving. And so thank you so much for that presentation, Jeff. And now I'm going to turn it over to you to please take over the remainder of this.
I'm thrilled to do that.
I've done enough, and I'm feeling the stress from this whole 2 weeks, but I do want to speak and share what God has given me to share. And then I'm going to breathe because I got to speak and go grab a bite to eat. Y'all, we don't do breaks. So y'all at home, just get up, run to the bathroom, and come on back, run downstairs, grab something to eat, just come back. That's all I ask. Yeah, y'all at home, make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. Margaret does that.
I'm pulling up the agenda again because our next speaker is Dr. LaDonna Maccabee. We're thrilled to have her talk about networking your way to opportunity. Dr. LaDonna, are you with us?
I am ready. I am here.
Excellent. Take it away. You'll love this speech, everybody.
I have a question for everyone in the room. Why are you here today? Why are you here today? Let's be your own networking queen or king, networking your way to opportunities. This kind of goes right along with what we've heard today already. Today, I want to talk to you about something that can completely transform your business, your career, and even your life, and that is networking. We must network everywhere for everyone, but not the kind of networking where you walk into a room, collect a bunch of business cards, and leave hoping something happens. I hate to tell you, it just doesn't work that way anymore. I'm talking about becoming your own networking king or queen. Because when you truly understand the power of relationship building, you stop waiting for opportunities and you start creating them. One of the biggest lessons I have learned in business is this: opportunity rarely comes from a website. Opportunity comes through people. People are everywhere. Take the opportunity. Let people refer you. We want referrals. Those are the best. People collaborate with you. People open doors you didn't even know existed. Every major opportunity I've had in my life came from a conversation, a relationship, a connection. This is the real power of networking. A networking queen or king doesn't walk into a room thinking, what can I get? What will I get? They walk into the room thinking, how can I serve? How can I support? How can I connect to people? Because the truth is, the more value you bring to a room, the more opportunity follows you. When you help others win, your success begins to multiply. I'm going to give you 3 keys to become your own networking queen or king. Connection over collection. Number 1, connection over collection. Networking is not about collecting those business cards. It's about creating meaningful connections. If you get those business cards and you do nothing with them, you just collected them for no reason whatsoever. Instead of trying to meet everyone in the room, focus on having real conversations. Who can you connect with right away and start building that relationship towards networking? Ask questions. Listen. I'm going to say that again. Listen. So many times we just don't listen. Learn about people, because people don't remember the person who talked the most. They remember the person who made them feel seen, heard, and valued. Number 2, collaboration over competition. Get rid of the competition. It's no good in the business that we do today. Collaboration is key. You're leaving money on the table when you don't collaborate with one another. One of the fastest ways to grow your business is collaboration. Instead of seeing other entrepreneurs as competition, start seeing them as potential partners. When people collaborate, amazing things happen. We heard Dr. Pat talk about that earlier. Ideas grow, reach expands, opportunities multiply. We know success grows faster together. We just have to remember. Number 3, consistency creates opportunity. Networking is not a one-time event. We must keep networking. It's not just showing up to a meeting once. It's about being consistent, follow up, checking in, supporting others, staying visible, because relationships grow over time. And you know what? Sometimes we can't just follow up once. We need to follow up twice, 3 times, 10 times, however many times it takes to follow up and start building that relationship. You know, some of us are slow cookers, some of us are medium cookers, and then a few of us are fast cookers. That's just the way it is. We react in different times, in different speeds. And consistency is what turns a simple introduction to a powerful opportunity. Let me ask you another question. Is your network net worthy? Or are you just spinning your wheels? I know some of you are shaking your heads. Yes, that's me. I'm spinning my wheels. And then some of you are saying, yes, my network is net worthy. Are the people around you helping you grow? Are they expanding your thinking? Are they opening doors for new opportunities? Or are they keeping you stuck in the very same place? The people you surround yourself with can either elevate your vision or they can limit it. Don't let people limit your vision. It's your vision. Own it. Choose wisely. The power of just one connection. You never know which conversation might change everything in your life, at home, in your business. One introduction could lead to a partnership. One collaboration could expand your business. One connection could open a door you never imagined. That's why networking is so powerful, because when you build the right relationships, opportunity begins to find you. So I want to challenge you today. Stop waiting for opportunities to show up. Start building the relationships that create them. Walk into rooms with confidence, your head held high. You are the main source of your bank account. Remember that. Connect with purpose. Collaborate with intention. Stay consistent in every relationship. Build those relationships with consistency. And most importantly, be your own networking queen or king. Because when you build a net-worthy network, opportunity is never, ever far away. You know, sometimes I ask people, why are you here today? And I want to ask every one of you, you're here at Dr. Pat's event. Why? Why are you here? What are you trying to get out of today? What have you already gotten out of today? It's been awesome. We've learned a lot, and we're going to learn a lot more. There's golden nuggets thrown out everywhere, out of every conversation so far. But what are you going to do with it? What are your choices? Well, you can leave here today and do nothing else. That's one choice. It's not going to build relationships. It's not going to be a real connection feeder or networking feeder. It's not going to be a collaboration for you. Or you can leave here today and you can start connecting with everyone on this screen. Every one of us could be the next collaboration for each one of us. Remember that. You have to contact others. You can't just leave here today and say, oh, that was great. That was an awesome time, and wait for others to connect with you. No, be the connector. Reach out to others. Start learning their names. Start learning what they do. How do they help people? How can you help them? That's the magic of networking. Connecting, networking, collaboration. If you just missed one of those, you're missing out on a key factor of every relationship. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here today. I know that Dr. Pat loves each and every one of you being here. She works hard for this, and we want to honor her by broadening our connections, broadening our network and our collaboration. I want to invite you all to go to my website, LaDonnaMaccabee.com, and grab those free downloads. There are several there. Look under guides, and each and every one of those downloads will help you connect, network, and collaborate with one another. Thank you for having me, Dr. Pat. It has been an awesome day so far.
I want to say something like this.
Thank you, Dr. LaDonna. Thank you very much.
Can I say something
Great
before you
job.
introduce me?
Of course.
Before you introduce me? I want to acknowledge a few people that I had not seen because when I'm on this platform, I don't see, but I was so smiling to myself. I was smiling to myself when I saw Patricia. Patricia, could you wave your hand, please? I met her at a women's conference just about 3 weeks ago, and I saw her on the platform. Patricia, okay? And then I saw Mary Ash. Me and Mary Ash has been friends for years and years and years. Mary, could you wave your hand in the air, please? And then we have Alice Bouchat. Where you at, girl? Years and years and years. And this is why I say how we show up makes a difference. People may not come all the time, but they'll come back when you treat them right. And she just talked about that in their message, how you treat people, and they'll feel it. And then Laura Salter, I know we recently met. I'd love to have a one-on-one with you at some point. Laura, could you wave your hand, please? Could you wave your hand, Laura? Okay, well, there she is. Okay, there she is. And then we have Carol. Carol, how are you? I meet a lot of these people on LinkedIn too, y'all, and in other networking events. I don't remember where I'll be particularly, but yes. And then Carol, could you wave your hand? And please just wave your hand. It's what, there she go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gail Dixon, where is our Gail Dixon? That is our icon for unity and service, spending over many years, many years. And then we have Linda Cox. Where's Linda? I saw Linda earlier. Did she leave? Well, I saw her. And then we had Sharice Brown. And I think I saw Sharice. Well, anyway, and then of course, Malika, I've already spoken to you. And Lenny, I saw Lenny earlier. Lenny. I saw, okay, there's Lenny. I saw Lenny, wave your hand. Lenny, wave your hand. Lenny, wave your hand. And then we saw Vaughn Watson. I saw Vaughn. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for coming. I think we met on LinkedIn. I'm not sure. But at any rate, yeah, I'll put my information in the chat after this event is over. I appreciate all of you. And if I missed anybody, which I did miss somebody, Bruce just popped on the platform. Bruce, you have a minute to introduce yourself. Bruce is one of our collaboration, my partners as well, web designers. Introduce yourself. You got 30 to 60 seconds.
Thank you so much, Dr. Fat, for giving this opportunity. And I know I'm late, but still, there were things to do. I was watching you on YouTube because you were live streaming there as well. Okay, so guys, hi everyone. I hope everybody's fine. So this is Bruce. I work for Dr. Pat. I work for the membership page. I worked on each of every videos that you used to, publish on the website. So I know Jeff Clean. I have seen many members because I daily used to go and update many things on the website, be it free gift, be it anything. So from top to bottom, I handle each and everything. And it's like my third event here that I'm with Dr. Pat. And I'm very grateful to her because she's like an amazing lady. I love enjoying all the videos of her. I love enjoying working alongside with her. So yeah, that is it about me.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I kind of put him on the spot. He wasn't expecting that. So thank you for that. And I'm gonna have Vinny, Lenny, you have 1 minute. Lenny, you have 1 minute to introduce who you are. He's one of our partners, and he'll tell you what he has to offer you.
Okay, my name is Lenny. I help everyday people launch their own home-based travel business, earn income from anywhere in the world, travel for less, and help others to do the same. And it's perfect for anybody who loves to travel, value flexibility, and want to turn their passion into the profit. Today, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, New York time, anyone who attends Zoom presentation about this business opportunity will receive free hotel stay voucher for destination of their choice, one of the 7 locations, Las Vegas, Cancun, Cabo San Lucas, Puerto Vallarta, Bali, and Phuket. So airfare, food, and taxes not included. So you can contact me through the travellaney.com, send me request, I send you link for Zoom. If you will be on this meeting, I will send you this voucher. That's it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had another announcement that was supposed to come from Robert. Robert, did he leave yet? He was here earlier, I saw him. Okay, he's another one of our partners, and he's also has some great benefits as it relates to networking. He has a lot of networking opportunities. My point is this: when you connect with us and be consistent in coming, then you'll find that people get to know you better, people get to see you, and that's what it's all about. Just continue to show up. So yes, we do have these events monthly, for those of you who don't know, and we already have our event planned for May 29th, and that will be posted in the chat at some point. But you will get it after the event. When we send out our thank you email, you'll click that link, you'll sign up for your seat, and that's what you'll do. But if you want us to put it in, you can also, everybody can also put your emails in the chat. We would love to have it here as well. For those of you who want to follow us, continue to work with us, stick with us, stick with us. Again, when I say that, other doors of opportunity will open. We have people on this platform that does podcast interviews, collaboration books. We have them on this platform that does speaking platforms, which many of them raised their hand before. So ladies and gentlemen, you got to be consistent in what you do. So that's my story. I'm going to turn it back over to Jeff.
Thank you very much. I'm going to introduce our keynote speaker now, who happens to be the lady in red that we're so eager to hear from. Her name happens to be Dr. Patricia Rogers, and she's here to talk about community etiquette. Take it away, Dr. Patricia Rogers.
Okay, thank you so much for that introduction. Thank you. First of all, I'd like to ask everybody to hold your comments because it pops up in my face and it's annoying. I lose my train of thought. Hold your comments till after the presentation is over. Once I drop my link in the chat, I'll be happy to read your comments later, but please help me out through this process. But yeah, you can use your emojis and all that stuff when speakers are speaking, but when we keep talking in the chat and they talking, it's popping up in their face and it's a distraction. That's just a little word of knowledge because some of y'all don't know that. Okay, so what I want to do is share my screen. If I can, if I can get the screen going right for me. Start share screen will stop other participants' computer sound share. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to share my screen because I know what it means. Okay, I had to take it off video. That's what it meant. Okay, got it. Learn something new every day.
I was sharing sound. That's what that was.
Oh, that's what that. Okay, learn something new every day. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. I told y'all these computers talk to you. Y'all give me a minute. Don't put me on the clock till my PowerPoint start going, sweetie. You cheating, you cheating, you cheating. I get this PowerPoint up. Get this PowerPoint up. Share. Can y'all see my screen?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Go. That ain't right. I ain't do that right. Hold up.
You see your notes, Dr. Pat.
I know. I just stopped it. I'm trying to see what did I do wrong. I know what I. No, I didn't do. I did it right.
I closed the chat, everyone.
Let me go to slideshow. I'm sharing my screen from the beginning. I'm gonna go here. I want to go show presenter view. And you should not see my green bar. My green bar is not popping up. Oh, no. What is that about? Okay. Okay. We're going to talk about healthy conflict, building stronger communities. Okay, the definition of healthy conflict. What is healthy conflict? Healthy conflict, y'all, a lot of y'all don't know this. This is a topic a lot of us stay away from. We don't want to talk about it. But it is what it is. It happens. It's inevitable, meaning it has to occur. Why? Because many good things come from conflict. All we have to do is get through it professionally and as adults. And healthy conflict is respectful disagreement about ideas and is handled with empathy. It brings to surfaces needs of the members, prevents resentment, and it strengthens decisions as long as members stay mission focused. And that's the goal. We're on a mission. So as long as we stay focused on the mission, we can get through all the other stuff because those things has to occur because we're different people. So therefore, we got to bring this thing together. We got to take a time and bring it together. Shared values and standards. So what is shared values and standards? Clear standards define acceptable behavior. You have to have standards, ladies and gentlemen. We have to have rules to the game. We have to have policies and procedures. Clear standards protects the dignity and it keeps members in alignment. It keeps us on the same path. It keeps us moving in the same direction. Shared value defines what matters the most. What's most important for the goal, the mission that we have ahead of us? What are we striving for? What is the outcome that we're looking for? Shared values can create debate. Yes, shared values can create debate. And I say that part right there because if y'all got something going on and we all have something going on and then we're not in alignment, it's going to cause a debate because I got something else to do. You got something else to do. So we got to find a way to bring this thing together. Alignment over assumptions, individual goals versus team objective. And that's just exactly what I just got through hitting on. We got to find a way to bring all these things together so that we can make it work for the team. Clarity prevents conflict. Absolutely. Clarity prevents conflict. And of course, alignment drives better decisions. So only way we're going to be in alignment is to communicate. Psychological safety. Psychological safety encourages openness. Everything starts in the mind. And of course, competing priorities create pressure. So we don't want to compete with one another. We want to complete one another. We don't have to compete because there's enough people to go around for everybody in this world. We just have to keep networking. And we already heard Dr. LaDonna talk about networking. We just got to keep showing up. We heard all of us have talked about networking to some degree today. Leaders model active listening. I don't even have to elaborate on it. We've fallen right in line with the last message we heard. Early concerns prevents bigger problems, and I know that's right, and I hope that you all catch that. Because what disappoints me is at the last minute, I said it earlier, if you're hosting something, you got to get yourself together. So let's give some grace to those people when they invite you on their platforms. I'm talking for people that speak on other people's platforms. You doing a podcast, or don't ask them things at the last minute that you should have asked them when they first invited you, or between the time they invited you and the time that you have a right to know. You want to know because that makes you more confident and more comfortable. But please, ladies and gentlemen, y'all, let's get away from that last minute stuff and thinking only about us because we failed to do what we needed to do when we should have done it. And then we want to pour into them and pull on them. And then when they don't come back right, then we get mad at them and we think they being whatever. Well, people need time for themselves. So y'all, I'm just telling y'all, all that makes a difference. I always want people to invite me back. That's just the way it is. And I just do what I'm told to do because I do want them to invite me back. We're going to talk a little bit about the 4 stages of conflict. 4 stages of conflict. Tension builds, we know, during conflict. Breakdown is always there. And standoff occurs. People don't want to talk to each other, don't want to tell them what's really bothering them. And then isolation, and then resentment. And then guess what? Bam, you don't have a relationship anymore. The relationship is out the window. So why do people avoid conflict? These are some reasons why people avoid conflict. The fear that it will escalate. People worry about, well, I ain't gonna say nothing. It's just gonna get worse. I don't know, because you don't know what they're gonna say. And then a desire to be liked. A lot of times we don't say nothing because we want people to like us. And I'm guilty of that. But you know what? After I think it through for a minute, I have to make a decision. You know what? I don't need them around me anyway. I have to talk to myself, you know, and because if it was meant for us to be, it ain't gonna, all that other negative stuff ain't gonna keep happening. And then if it happens and we don't tell each other, this is what you're doing, this is what's making me uncomfortable. Can you do this another way? I have to ask for help. I have to ask and let them know this bothers me that you're doing it this way. And then we're partners. So we're going to be able to bring that thing together, because they don't know what they don't know. I don't know when I offend you. I probably be offending people too, but they don't tell me. I don't know. So I'm letting y'all know now, my hand is up. If ever I do anything to you to offend you, please reach out to me, because there's two sides to a story, then it's the truth. And I would love to at least hear your side of the story, and then I'll tell you why I reacted the way I reacted. And then we're going to try to bring that thing together so that we'll both get on the same page and we'll both be in alignment. Again, lack of communication. I don't have to elaborate on that. And lastly, I like this one. We hope, well, a lot of people don't deal with conflict. I worked in the corporate arena 29 years, 12 years in the military. I know about the dynamics of people. And a lot of times people don't deal with conflict because they hope it to go away. They don't say anything and they just kind of hope it to go away. So I'm going to give you all a scenario, and I'm going to use my partners for this scenario. Happy meeting you. This is when we first met. That's called stage 1, forming. That's when we all first meet. Oh, we all happy go lucky. Oh my God, it's so nice meeting you. Oh girl, you neighbor too. Oh yeah. Okay. And then what happens during forming? This is where we start to know each other, get to know one another. And then of course, I don't want to lose my screen. This stage right here is where we start getting to know each other. Now we're running into some of the challenges that we face because of our individuality, because of our own standards and our own personal behaviors and our own disciplines. And now we're running into conflict because they're not in alignment. And this phase is called the storming phase. You got to have a storming phase. You're going to have it. And when we know that, then when we get through that, or as we get through that, we know this is a part of it, so we don't give up so quickly and throw that relationship in the grass. Norming. This is the stage where we start to come together. We get an alignment. And then Margaret told us, she said, we're having an event. I'm having an event. I want y'all in my event now. We done fought. We done fussed. I almost said cuss. We done did all of that. Now we're starting to understand one another. And it's all a process. And now that we're starting to understand one another, it's called the norming. Now we're kind of starting to gel a little bit here. And now, Dr. Rogers, we talked about networking, all of us. I'm just going to give you a scenario. We talked about networking. Okay, all of us are going to post we network, so all of us are going to post on social media. We all say, yeah, we'll post on social media. That's not a problem. And then, but what happened when we was in that other stage 1 where we was complaining, nobody gave us clear direction. We all just said we going to help each other post. And then nobody gave direction. I look up, I'm posting. I'm the only one posting. Well, where they know this event coming up, why they ain't posting? And then I reach out to them. I say, LaDonna, I don't see you posting. LaDonna say, oh, baby girl, I got somewhere to go today, honey. I'll be posting next week. I'm starting next week. I said, oh, well, you didn't tell me that when we had the meeting. She said, well, you didn't ask. I said, okay. I go to Margaret. I said, Margaret, what happened? We need to be putting this event out here. Now, why do we need to be putting that event out there? Because I said so. I said so because that's what I want to do. And this is what causes a problem. We have to communicate. We have to talk because everybody doesn't do things the same. I start a month early. LaDonna might start 2 weeks in advance. Somebody else might start a day early. So a day before the event. But if we don't get clarity, then this causes conflict. So then I asked Margaret, girl, what you doing? I'm waiting on y'all to start posting. I'm the only one posting. Margaret said, oh, well, I didn't know we had to start posting now because I'm getting ready to get in my red Beamer that I just got, and I'm getting ready to go out here and get me some seafood, sis. I'll get back with you when I get back. Then you got Jazz telling me, oh, Dr. Rogers, I'm in London and my technology not good right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to put my computer in the shop today. I'll get back with you when I get the computer out. Right now, me and my friends, we going to hang out. I said, hold up, wait a minute. In my mind, I'm mad. I'm pissed off because ain't nobody doing what. Guess what? Nobody was ever told in the beginning. Nobody laid down the rules. Nobody told each other what was expected. Nobody asked each other was they available. We just fell in love with each other and saw each other and said, yeah, girl, that's a good idea. So that is the part, and that's all a scenario. That's not a true story. But at any rate, that's a scenario that I choose to use. And I'm just going to say, but now what happens is because we had that conversation, because we finally realized we're working with wonderful people, we don't want this relationship to go down the tube. Why? Because all of these ladies are expert social media promoters. We need each other. That's my story I'm sticking to. And so with that, ladies and gentlemen, effective communication heals, solves a multitude of problems. All we have to do is pick up the phone, text each other, and if we make a mistake, all we have to do is clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. And so I'm not done yet, but anyway, I want to offer you an opportunity to come to our upcoming event. You can go to systems2026.eventbrite.com. You can reserve your seat, and we haven't started promoting it yet, but you may also have it in your email already as well. But what I want to elaborate on as well with my presentation, I also want to say that we must be flexible. We must be flexible because no two people are the same. We must be flexible. And I'm going to say this about meetings. We're talking about partners that propel you forward. We're going to have a meeting. We always use the word communication. But what does it really mean to communicate? It means that I need to be able to tell you and express to you how I have been functioning or how I would like to do a certain thing or I do a certain thing. You tell me how you do a certain thing, and then we're going to bring it together. And that's what happened when I met with Jeff. I am having an event. He's having an event where we can't all, so he came up with the solution. Hold up. You start your event. Since it was starting at 12 o'clock, move yours up 15 minutes. I said, okay. I moved it to 12 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. And then he said, our event starts. No, he said, move it back. So I moved it from 12 o'clock to 11:45 because his event started at 11:45. I'm like, okay. And now I was able to collaborate with him, and we was able to get some of his people also to attend our event. And I'm going in. Even when we had that event last month, if I'm not mistaken, I know for a fact I got one of his members join my program. And I believe one of my members, when we say my, all of us belong to each other. Don't take that word personal. But one member from Unity and Service connected with him, and one person from him is in my program. So this is how it works. And when we bring things together, when we work together, doors of opportunity open, miracles happen, and then dreams come true. And but we gotta ask for help sometimes, and we have to be able to, communicate. Meetings. We have to have meetings. This event would not have been as successful had we not met yesterday, as we always do before our events. We meet, everybody knows their role, and then we take it from there, and then God always do the rest. And I believe that when we do what's in front of you to do, God's going to do his part. But if you're dragging your feet, you full of excuses, all excuses do is keep you stuck. If you full of excuses, well, I can't do this now because of whatever. I can't do this now because of whatever. You always got an excuse. Well, you're going to stay stuck right where you are, because when you think you got it here, you may have an excuse for me, but I'm not the one you have to impress. God sees what you're doing. He knows when you're lollygagging. He knows when you're not doing nothing. He knows when you could be doing something with your time and you're not doing it. He's the one that has to judge you, not me. Not me. Emotions come and emotions go. But I will say this, when you're making strategic partners or when you're partnering with people in general, wherever you are, God is going to show you if you need to be with those people. Because when that person keeps jugging at you and keep doing things and just taking you out of your comfort zone and taking you all down another lane and making you do all that extra work because they ain't no. I keep doing it because I want to know that, is this what they really doing? Is this how they really are? And I gotta convince myself. So what I do, I go beyond the call of duty. I keep sending you to that virtual battle. I keep sending you that virtual banner, but at some point, I'm done. I'm done because you're killing me. You're killing me. It's a virtual background. We put it up, leave it up. Once the event comes, and I'm using that for an example because that's my challenge in my life. That virtual background means the world to me. It means everything to me because it's my brand. It's my brand. And I want everybody to look good. And when you do your event, I hope you can pick up some tips and realize that virtual background talks for you. It speaks for you on other people's platforms when you can't talk on their platforms. Your email address on there, your website could be on there, your phone number, and you don't have to say a word. And people looking at you in that nice banner you got, and they wonder, well, I wonder who she is. And they may be looking at they may be clicking in your website because they don't know who you are. They want to know, I like that background she got. Ladies and gentlemen, we are an example. We are supposed to be examples for other people. People don't want to follow me if I'm slowful. They're not going to follow me if I'm lazy. They're not going to follow me if I don't have good content on social media. So I'm telling you, you got to put in the work. And that's what the book on Receiving Your Riches is talking about. It's talking about it's enough to go around for everybody, but we have to do things in a certain way. And that's do what needs to be done. That's what I get out of it. I just got to do what needs to be done. I can't expect things to happen on their own. I have to make them happen. God gives us the vision. Now he gives us the provision and the energy and whatever to carry it out. With some of us, I'm going in. Some of us, we stuck on this. Well, I'm a caregiver for my daddy. I got to take care of my daddy. That's fine to take care of your daddy, but I can guarantee you one thing. Your daddy wants you to succeed. So what does that mean you need to do? Oh, I just had an accident last year. I had an accident. I can't function. Well, don't sign up for stuff if you can't do it. But don't bring your burden to another person and you know you can't qualify and you want us to feel sorry for you. I got a bad hip right now. I'm sitting on it and it hurts. I got a headache. What am I going to do? Quit? No, I'm not going to quit. I asked Jeff, take it over. Margaret didn't want it last night. Jeff, take it over. I'm stressed. I know I'm stressed. I know that. So guess what? I'm asking for help. But guess what I won't do? I won't cancel an event because the majority rules. And when the majority of people telling me that they're going to show up, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. So that means I need to get up. I need to suit up and I need to show up and I can sleep. I'm going in what Bill Walsh used to tell us, my coach. He said, you sleep when you die. I'll sleep when this platform is over and I go to bed. And I tell God, thank you for such an awesome, awesome, awesome event. So all I'm saying to you all, ladies and gentlemen, you get out what you put in. You get out what you put in. And we cannot have success without sacrificing something. And with that, I'm going to share my screen and then I am going to turn it back over. And you all heard, we on YouTube. You all heard Bruce Wayne. Yeah, we have Bruce Wayne in the house, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, he talked about website. This is my website, and they keep it up to date for me, and I add stuff, take it down, whatever. But I wanted to just show you all what the main services that Unity service. We do podcasts. We do several services here, but our main things that we do the podcast interviews, but that comes with the speaking program. We also do public speaking corner right here. This is what we have been doing since the pandemic. People buy or invest. We have the bio. Well, we have, this is my website. We have the 30 minutes we call keynote, 25 to 30 minutes. We have 15 minutes, we call it the impact speakers. And we also, can y'all see my, yeah, you can see my screen. And we also have the 5 to 7 minute, which is one of our popular ones. And those are just some of the people that we've serviced. And this is $197 for the 7 minute normally, $297 for 15 normally, and $397 for, you know, and a lot of times we give discounts or whatever based on, you know, and all these events, you're going to get a podcast interview, just a different length in time. And all of these events, you're going to get a copy of that content because Unity and Service gives you content. If you don't have a YouTube channel, we encourage you to get one because it's trending. It is what it is. And then if you don't, just save it in a folder. And whenever you decide to use that content, you will have it because content is evergreen. It never goes, it never dies. And then personalized promotional banners. We give you that as well, so you can promote yourself across social media, showing them you're in our events. And then everybody always get a complimentary ticket to the next event. And then we also have free social media promos, is what we call when we put you on a big banner with everybody. We have to push that out on all platforms: Facebook, LinkedIn, TikTok, Instagram. We're out there. And then, and then also you get the podcast interview, and you will receive a full replay of the presentation that we do for you, whether it's the speaking as well as the podcast. So now we're talking about visibility. So a lot of entrepreneurs, you don't have to raise your hand. I already know that a lot of entrepreneurs don't have time to use social media. This is where all of our speaking programs, Margaret, me, Jeff, all of our speaking programs, Gail, whoever has raised their hand, all of our this is where it comes into play, because we're going to assist you when you invest in our speaking opportunities, or for whether it's a free or for a fee. We're going to assist you in sharing you across social media. Ladies and gentlemen, whether you like it or not, virtual is here to stay. Virtual is here to stay. And we are in a virtual world. And over 45 billion or more people are on these social media platforms. So guess what? As speakers, as influencers, we need to go where the people are. The last thing I want to show you for right now is I want to show you my membership program for Unity and Service. This is what we came up with this year, so people won't have to keep paying, because I got people, thank y'all so much, they love me so much and love what we do. And they come back, they've been coming back for years. So if you're going to keep paying $197 or $297, I said, you know what, we got to make it better for them. And this is what we did. So you get 2 speaking opportunities at 7 minutes, 2 15-minute speaking opportunities, and you get 2 podcast interviews. That's content, ladies and gentlemen. Content, video is queen, and content is king. You're getting the content to all of this stuff. These are your dates you choose, so you don't have to choose. You're not stuck in on a date. You choose what dates work for you. And then we are at your disposal, because we have to host those events. And again, everybody gets a virtual background, the full event replay, both of the podcasts and the events. And of course, we all give all of our attendees, as well as our speakers who take time to come spend with us, we're giving you 50 leads or more, 40 leads or more, whatever we come up with that's at the event. That is what we will send to you. The complimentary book, we put that in when we send that out with the replay. It just says tips on how to get speaking gigs. And then we have the individualized promotional banners, which I spoke about. And that has to do with promoting you across social media platforms. And just like today, you will be on our YouTube channel, as well as on our website as a member. You will be on our website as a member or as a strategic partner. And this is every member here has a free link to a free gift. So that means if somebody comes on our website, which is what's his name, Bruce's job, to make sure our website links are out there. Plus we have to share our links as well. And then anybody goes to this page, then the human thing is that we all nosy. And when people see free gifts, we nosy. First of all, I don't know who Susie Weenie is. Wonder who she is. Co-founder Women's Prosperity Network. Well, I might be looking for an organization to be in. So what am I going to do? I'm going to click on Susie's message, her free gift. I'm going to read her bio, and there's her free gift. That's her LinkedIn profile, her meetup groups. Ladies and gentlemen, we give you value. And you know what? That song, when y'all heard that song, she said, I'm not apologizing for nothing. And I know I may not do everything and say everything the way you want me to say it, but one thing I will not take away from myself is the fact that I sacrifice me and I do it for you. That's my story. And the cost of this package is, if you want to thinking about being a part of it. Oh, these are just the events that we put up down here. And and our little video promotion. So this is just to show you what we do, because we do all of that. We have a social media platform program as well. If you need help, social media, if you want to be, if you want to wear the title doctor without going back to college, it's called an honorary award. It's not a degree, it's an award for your life experience. We do that too. So with that, because titles are everything in this arena. Titles are everything. They define you. We also do collaboration books. We started last year. We're still praying about it. We may put another one together this year. And I also am an international best-selling author. Everybody today will get a copy. I'm sorry, take that back. All of our winners today will get a copy of our of our upcoming, well, actually, I've written that book already, in-person and virtual events that rock. And that book has more in it than about events. It has social media nuggets, tidbits, all this stuff that can help you sharpen your skills as you read the book. And it's very, very, very impactful. And so with that, I think my time is about up. My name is Dr. Patricia Rogers. I love you all. I'm going to drop my information in the chat, and my speaker link, all of my links are there, and all you have to do, but you will get these later. And I hope to connect with you, schedule on my calendar, and let's get you in this program. I'm Dr. Patricia Rogers, visibility strategist, and I am the CEO of Unity and Service, where people need people. Over to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Dr. Pat. Great stuff as always, Well, let's keep moving. We'll keep our agenda going. Our next speaker is Patty Mariposa. Patty, you ready to talk to us about 5 daily spiritual practices?
Yes, thank you so much, Jeff.
Excellent.
And okay, perfect. I am ready to go, and I hope all of you are ready to be present as well. Thank you so much for being here and moving through this amazing day that Dr. Patricia Rogers and her amazing team have put together. So much work. And for all of us who put together events, we know that the day of is actually the easiest part that we look forward to. It's the before the scene that can get pretty chaotic. So I want to share with you what helps me to stay calm every single day. Because like other people have mentioned, there's always something that can come up, right? So like you might be planning, okay, I'm going to go in this direction, and then you're going to get shifted by a person, a thought, an accident, whatever it is. And it's how you come back that really shapes how you show up. So before we begin, I want to truly acknowledge something and just to honor and recognize each of you. Because if you're here, there's a good chance that you're someone who holds a lot. And Dr. Patricia just mentioned that she sometimes gives way more than she receives, and that fills her heart. Yet, long-term processing of giving eventually is going to wear you out. And that's not okay. So if you're here and you're a healer, a practitioner, a therapist, a helper, a coach, or even simply someone who cares deeply about people, I know I'm speaking to my choir, and you want to make a difference. That kind of work is sacred. It's meaningful. It's beautiful. It's powerful. You know when you've helped somebody to light that little light bulb above their head and they're smiling and they're so excited, you feel their energy and you're receiving their energy, and that brightens you up as well. And that's awesome. Yet sometimes being the one that holds so much and being present for so many people, it can be tiring. It can ask a lot of your nervous system, your heart, your body, and your spirit. So I want to come back and share with you something that I talked about in the last event is the 5 Reiki principles. Now, for those of you who don't know what Reiki is, that's totally fine. Just kind of ignore the word Reiki if that's just like, I don't know that word. But just to say, Reiki is a Japanese word. All it means is universal life energy. And what that means is, as a Reiki practitioner, I get to receive the light of the energy of the universe, and it enters me and I get to share it with others. So the Reiki principles was started by Usui, and what he really proposed to all of us as Reiki practitioners, and something that I just invite also to you, is when you start with either these principles or any other principles or affirmations or something in the beginning of the day, it is truly going to set progress for you throughout the rest of the day. Think about it. Think about how you woke up this morning. Did you wake up excited, ready for the day, and your thoughts were aligned to your excitement? And so far, things have been like, yeah, today's a great day, even if hiccups have come along the way. Or did you wake up today feeling overwhelmed and frustrated and not sure what to do? And then the rest of your day, like something happens, a cup falls, or one of your cats, I have cats, knocks over a plant, or something happens and you react. You react with anger and frustration. Well, that's all became something that happened that didn't sit right when you first started today. So these 5 Reiki principles, they're not just spiritual sayings. Kind of like, again, when we went into the breakout room and they asked, what's an affirmation? What's a scripture? What is something that gets you through the day? Those, whatever that affirmation or statement or scripture or even these principles, they become our anchors. They are a way of returning to ourselves. And when I look and incorporate these Reiki principles, I look at them through a trauma-aware lens, and they become a powerful guide for how we heal, how we connect, and how we can serve in a way that is sustainable. So before we go any further, you're more than welcome to use the chat just for these prompts that I'm giving, right? Let's be intentional on what the speaker is saying rather than so much like you putting in your information, if that makes sense. So go ahead if you would like, or you can write down on a piece of paper, whatever feels right for you, one word that just describes how you're feeling today. Could be different from this morning, but just like what's coming up for you just in this moment. You could feel grounded or even tired. This is normally my nap time. Or hungry. I know I was getting a little hangry and I was like, grab some food. Curious, open, hopeful, right? Awesome. Look at these coming in, exhilarated, some feeling anxious, and that's okay, right? Feeling inspired. Wherever you're at, just honor that, and that's great. So coming back to the Reiki principles, how they all begin is with one phrase, just for today. I love this phrase so much because it's about compassion. It's not demanding perfection. It's not asking you to fix everything in the moment. It's not asking you to become a different person by the end of this presentation or even the end of your day. It simply asks you, what is possible for today? What can I return to today? And how can I achieve inner peace? So that's like that reminder. And again, from a trauma-aware perspective, this is so important because healing is not usually built through pressure. It's built through safety. When we feel secure in what we do, we're not procrastinating. We're not wandering off. We're not on social media, diving into other people's lives. We're like, we know our focus because I feel secure in what I do. And after my presentation, I'm going to add the link for the ebook that I created about the 5 principles, and it comes with a guided meditation so that you can listen to it anytime. But let's begin with the first principle. The first principle says, don't be angry. When I first heard that, I was like, yeah, right. I can be a very angry person because I'm a fighter. Right? But this doesn't mean you're never going to feel anger. Anger is human. It's information. It can protect you. We need anger. And it can tell when something is happening that we need to course correct. And anger can be healing. So in a trauma-aware framework, we do not shame anger. We get curious about it. Again, comes back with that self-compassion. What is this anger protecting? What feels threatened in my life? What needs to be honored? So just think about that. When you get angry, pause. Oh, where is this anger coming from? The second principle, just for today, do not worry. Oh my goodness. And somebody typed in earlier, anxious. Well, anxiety is related to worry, which really means I can't control something. So I'm going to freak out until I can get into control. Well, how well has that helped you? Probably not. So the point is, it's not about you're never going to worry. It's simply about, okay, what is helpful with this worry? Is it something that I can do right now? Is it something I can take care of? Or is it something that's just going to cause me stress? Oh, how can I work on letting it go? Right? The trauma awareness helps you to understand that worry is really your nervous system trying to protect you. It's your body saying, hey, stay alert. Be careful. Don't get hurt. Don't do that. Don't talk to that person. Don't go down that alleyway. Don't get judged. Don't fail. So again, don't shame it. Don't live in it. When worry consumes you, you lose access to being present. So start bracing instead of taking back, right? Be present. Perform, take action, go for a walk, go outside, drink a cup of water, anything that's going to help you to disconnect. So let's go to principle 3. So many of us, or speakers, I would say, and even in the breakout rooms, shared moments of this gratitude, being grateful. It's beautiful principle because gratitude is not spiritual bypassing. It is not pretending that everything is okay. It's not positive psychology, or sometimes I call it toxic psychology. It's not about skipping over your anger or your grief. It's not that. It's about, but again, I bring it back to trauma awareness. It's noticing I can honor what is hard, what is difficult, and still notice what is holding me. I can still be grateful even when it's raining. I can still be grateful even when it doesn't feel like I'm going to get out of this situation. I can still be grateful for this moment. Perhaps it's gratitude for one safe person. So go ahead and type in the chat because I just love this part. You know, what is one thing you're grateful for? It could be, again, a glass of clean or filtered water, which we take so much for granted, or a hot shower you had today, or a quiet moment, or a client breakthrough, or a reminder, which today I think is a really part of it, that you're not doing this work alone. So just honoring that gratitude. Thank you for all of you who are sharing in the chat. Grateful for good people, support, being alive, sunshine. Yes, in Miami, I get a lot of sunshine. So I'm like, when it goes away, I'm like, what do? I don't know how to not be in sunshine. So the fourth principle is just for today, doing your work honestly. This principle is really important to me because it is about practicing your values, practicing with integrity, being honest with yourself and the people that you work with, taking responsibility if you've made a mistake, just owning it. That's okay. Like the other day, I was running late on some things, or actually this morning with a potential client, and I said, I apologize. I'm running about 10 minutes late. But definitely let's connect. So I let the person know ahead of time. And when we connected, we just rolled with it. I was like, thank you for your patience and waiting for me. Now let's begin. I didn't go into story. I didn't go into excuses. I didn't go into problem. I just acknowledged and we went on, right? It's honoring your boundaries. It's respecting your capacity. I remember one time I was having a conversation, or I sent Dr. Patricia a message, a text message, and she responded a couple days later, and she's like, I don't answer my text messages a few days before the event. I said, that was beautiful. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Now I know not to text her, right? Because she was so clear with that boundary. Did it hurt my feelings? Not at all. I prefer when somebody is honest with me and sets those clear boundaries, and I do the same with others. So then the last one is being kind to yourself and every living thing. Kindness is not weakness, it's strength with softness. So, as we wrap up, I hope these principles resonate with you. I'll drop the link in a moment. But just last thing, if you do want to spend more time with me, we can connect, or you can join me in Colombia for a 10-day retreat happening in September. I'll drop the link as well. So I really appreciate this time. Feel free to put in the comments which of the 5 principles is one that you notice that you would like to work more on, or one that you know that you're already actively and it was just a confirmation. So thank you so much for listening to my presentation. I'm honored with all of you. Blessings.
Great job, Patty. Thanks for those great tips. NLP is really good, and Reiki, really great stuff. Powerful, powerful tools. We appreciate your sharing that great stuff with us. Thank you. Susie, are you out there?
Woo, woo.
All
I
right.
certainly am.
We're gonna how many of you have a garage full of books that you haven't sold?
I hope not.
I hope you don't also, but we're gonna hear from Susie Pruden. You wrote the book. Now what?
Now
Take
what?
it away, Susie.
So, hello everybody, and thank you, Dr. Pat, for this opportunity to present on your stage. It's always a pleasure and an honor to be here. So really, how many of you have written books? Okay, how many of you want to write a book? How many of you who have written a book, let me take a look at the gallery. Okay, how many of you who have written a book have made a lot of money from that book? I mean, a lot of money, like a couple of $100,000. How many of you would like to make a lot of money from that book? So it's not about the book. It's about getting known. And you use your book not to make sales of book sales, although that's important. You use your book to get known. It's not who you know, it's who knows you. It's how do you use a book to make money? If you think of selling books on Amazon, you're going to get one sale here, one sale there. If you think about selling your books in bookstores, the interesting thing about bookstores, and this is important, you have a shelf life in a bookstore of 2 to 3 months. And if your book isn't selling, they take it down, they tear off the front cover, they send their book back to the publisher, and you have to return whatever money you've made to the publisher because they have to return the money to the bookstore. So just think about it. But if you have a book and you're a speaker and you sell your books at the back of the room, you can make money. If you have a book and you have an opportunity with a company to buy that book, one of my authors sold their book to a company and the first order they made was 100,000 books. You can sell books. You have to think out of the box. It's now what? So I'll give you some examples and first I'm going to tell you some stories. So when I started my first company in 1965, I had a very well-known name, as it was my mother's name, Pruden, Susie Pruden, and it was synonymous with fitness. I didn't know anybody in the media, and ABC called me. And they said, would you like to be interviewed? A radio interview. I was in New York City. I said, sure. I went down to ABC. I met people there, and the person who came out of the recording room came out to invite me in. She said, "How do you do? My name is Barbara Walters." I didn't know anybody at ABC, but they knew me. I didn't know anybody at William Morrow, but they knew me. I had an West Side studio where I taught children. I had an East Side studio where I taught children. And I created a summer camp in East Hampton, Long Island, where I taught young children. I didn't know anybody at William Morrow. I went to a cocktail party in East Hampton, met an editor from William Morrow, told her my idea. I didn't know who she was, but she knew me. She said, "I'm interested. Would you send me do you have an outline?" I said, "Of course." She said, "May I pick it up on my way back to Manhattan on Monday?" I said, "Of course." I wrote it over the weekend. I gave it to her on Monday. She called me on Thursday, and they bought my first book. That was 1971. It came out in 1972. I didn't know anybody at CBS in 1972, but they knew me. They called me and said, "Would you come down to the studio on Saturday, bring your kids from your studio, and do a segment on our new children's show, The Patchwork Family?" I said, yes. I went down there. I had that job for a year and a half. I didn't know anybody at Newsweek. Are you getting the picture here? Because it's not who I know and it's who knows me. Yes, it helps if you know somebody, but it's more important that they know who you are. How do you get known? You use your book as a marketing tool. I'll give you an example of what Anthony Camacho did. He wrote this book on sales. He wrote, let's see, how do I do this? I don't know how to do. There we go. This is his book. It's called Little Black Book of Sales. And what Anthony did was he marketed this and marketed this. He did radio. Do you know you can call up a radio station and get booked? Do you know you can call up email a podcaster and get booked? Do you know that you can call up a TV studio, a morning show, and get booked? You don't wait for them to call you unless they already know you, because they will once they know you. You need to call them. You need to get known. So what Anthony did, he got known everywhere. In 2.5 years, he grew his sales company from $100,000 to $750,000 a year. Would you like those numbers? Those are nice numbers. So if you're thinking you're going to make a fortune selling books, you're not. You might if your name is James Patterson, or I just wrote a really good Ken Follett book. But if you're not famous already, you're probably not going to make a lot of money. It breaks my heart to know that less than 1/2% of people who are writing books today make any money. Do you want to be that 1/2%? Yes. You want to make money. Are you counting on book sales? Don't. You need to market yourself using your book as your marketing tool. So I have another author. Her name is Pam. Let's see, I do this way. Yeah, that'll work. She wrote a book on space. Now, I know that I'm not going to be going into space, but our kids today are going to be going into space. So she called the Boys and Girls Club of America. She said, "I want to come and talk to your kids. I want you to buy my book for your kids." So she's talking to the Boys and Girls Club of America right now. And when she starts speaking nationally to their members, there are 4 million kids in the Boys and Girls Club of America. Even if they all buy the digital book for $2.99, she's making $1 a book. Do the math. It's not about onesies and twosies. It's about mass book sales. So think about your book. Who is your audience? Would a corporation benefit from your book? Would a women's organization benefit from your book? Would a charity benefit from your book to sell it to their members? Think outside the box, because if you're still in the box, you're not making money. And you didn't write a book just for the fun of writing a book. You wrote a book because you have a mission. You want to make an impact in this world. You want to make a difference. And if your book is in your garage or sitting on Amazon with no sales, you're not making a difference. I apologize for that. Let me turn that off. I thought I had it turned off. Why is this not working? There you go. Now I've lost my train of thought, but that's okay. You get the point. It's very important that you know that you can do this and not get discouraged. I talk to so many people who are, yes, but I'm not making any sales. And I ask them, did you go on local radio? No. Did you contact your local newspaper and get an interview and a review? No. Did you contact your local radio station? The news, you are news. You are. Do you realize that every news show, every day, let's say they air from 12 to 2, they have to come up with segments every 2 to 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes during that 2-hour period. That means that they have to have a guest to fill up their news show every single hour of their show every day, 5 days a week. You are news. What you do is news. What you represent is news. They're literally phone call away. They're an email away. Now, you don't want to give them your life story. What you want to focus on is that what you do will make a difference for their listeners, their viewers, their audience. You come from that aspect. When you write them an email, you don't want it to be more than, let's say, 3 paragraphs, plus a PS. It's very interesting. Those people who receive your emails at the radio stations, television stations, podcasters, they read the first paragraph and they read the PS. So those are the most important things you want to say. Who do you want to reach? Another thing is, how many of you get yourselves press releases? EIN Presswire, you can write a press release for EIN Presswire, pay, I think, $249. They'll put it up in 400 outlets. The reason you want to do that is because when they put it up in 400 outlets, they send you where it is shown, viewed, or listened to, or watched. You can then put up on your website all the places that you've been seen or heard. You want to get on people's stages. I mean, this, for those of us who are speakers on Pat's stage, this is a bonanza opportunity. And we can put in our messaging as seen on Unity and Service Summit. That's gold. If you get a spot on CBS, you can say as seen on CBS. If you get an article in a newspaper, as seen in. When I look at my list, as seen on or in, it's massive. The other thing you want to do is when you are on stage with people, you can say, shared the stage with. So I've shared the stage with Tony Robbins, Deepak Chopra, Reverend Michael Beckwith, Les Brown. That's on my media kit. People look at that and they go, wow. You also want to get testimonials. And my mother said to me, so sweet. I have a testimonial from Deepak Chopra. And she said, Susie, how did you get it? I said, I asked him. Hello, ask. When I used to do TV in New York, I would call up Good Morning New York And I would AM New York, and I'd say, "Are you ready to have me back on the air?" They would say, "Yeah, next week at let's say Tuesday morning." And I would do a segment on AM New York or AM San Francisco. Make friends with the producers. Like them, they like you. Create a relationship. It's not a one-off, it's a relationship. I was doing on a regular basis AM Los Angeles I think it was in the 70s. My producer, who used to book me on a regular basis, moved to the Vidal Sassoon show, which just started. She took me with her. I was now doing monthly segments on the Vidal Sassoon show because she and I had a relationship. So think about it. Get out there and market yourself. Get out there and be present in the media. The only thing that's stopping you is you. Pick up the phone. It's a phone call away. Get their email address. It's an email away. Get in front of their face so that when they think of your topic, they think of you. So it's not about waiting for someone to call you. If they know you, they will. The first thing you have to do is get known. I'm going to put my information in the chat. I have lots of wonderful gifts for you. So let me put it in here. And I hope you'll call me, write me, text me, get my information so that I can help you get known. My name is Susie Pruden. My company is Itty Bitty Publishing. Thank you again, Dr. Pat, for this opportunity. You're on my website. And if you want a testimonial from me, ask me. I was talking to everybody as well as Dr. Pat. Thank you very much.
Excellent job, Susie.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm in her book. I just wrote a book. I wrote one of them itty bitty books.
Excellent. Great job, Susie. You know, PR, as she was saying, publicity is free. The news outlets have 24 hours to fill, and they don't cost a dime.
You
just have to get in front of them and meet the influencers and tell them you like them. One of the first sentences you say when you're writing somebody who's written an article is, "I loved your article about."
Yep. And when it's a podcaster, I loved your podcast about. If it's a news show, the interview that you did with so-and-so was amazing. Again, it's about creating the relationship. Once you get known, they will start calling you. I have a list of opportunities that came to me because people knew who I was.
Yeah, kiss their butts and then tell them how much.
Well, you don't
can
have
help
to do
their
that.
audience. Well, I love, I loved your article about it. It's a little bit of kiss their butts, but anyway. So we've got a breakout session coming up next. So remember, in the breakout sessions, you're gonna tell the folks in the session, who you are, where you're at, how you help people, how you serve, and an inspirational quote or. No.
We're gonna do that, and
we're gonna do something different, Jeff.
We're gonna do that, and
we experimenting. Oh my God! Okay, let me tell y'all what's up. That's this last breakout room, y'all. How many of y'all want to do a scavenger hunt? Come on, wave your hand in the air like you just don't care. Okay, let me tell y'all how the scavenger hunt works. Beverly, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, the scavenger hunt. When she do your breakouts in the room, Jeff, you are right. They will have time to introduce who you are, where you're from, and what you do. Y'all got to figure out the timeline. Y'all take about a minute and a half to do that. Yes, Jeff, you are right with that. However, after everybody do that little quick introduction, then everybody on the team is going to be responsible for going in their house and finding the item that is on this list. And the first team that comes back and say, we got them all, they will be the winning team. Are there any questions?
Yes, it's coming. It's coming.
Okay.
Introductions.
There
and
it
then
is.
every group has to decide, run into the house I got this, I'll find this, I'll find that. And let's see who can come back with all the items. And that's what we're going to do on this particular networking session. It's called the scavenger hunt.
You're going to have 20 minutes. That means.
I got a question.
Wait.
Yes.
Robert got a question. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Robert.
What's the prize?
We'll tell you the prize when you get back. Okay, wait. I wanted to say something. Thank you. I'm so glad you said something, Robert, because I called you out earlier. I think you had stepped out. But anyway, Robert, I dropped it in the chat. Robert is going to tell you a little bit about, let's do that first. Robert is going to tell you a little bit about his opportunity that he offers. I met with him one day and he gave me a plethora of networking opportunities. And I want you to just, first of all, introduce yourself because he's another one of my partners that I met at another networking event. Like Susie already said it, we all saying it. You just got to get up, suit up, show up. No, we can't be everywhere, but God will let you know when you're in the right place. And that's the beautiful thing. When you show up, people going to see you when you show up intentionally and ready to be on camera and visible and, of course, professional. So with that, Robert, are you ready to
I'm always ready, but the opportunity isn't my opportunity. It's everybody's opportunity that's here. Because as an elite networker, I look at networking as a bridge to creating the kind of impact you aspire to have. You've heard the saying, I've sort of modified it. Your net worth is in direct relationship to the strength of your network. There are many different opportunities to make the right connection. And one of the biggest problems that people have when they network is they're just thinking about me, me, me. You got to flip the M upside down. It's we, we. Think about collaboration. If you're just thinking about transactions, that comes through. There's an old saying, givers gain. Focus on how you can be of value to other people. That's how the law of attraction works. The more you give, the more it comes back. Focus on collaboration. So just one minor insider perspective that you gain from this event will allow you to accelerate your success. And that's all I have to share.
You're muted, Dr. Rogers.
I'm going to share my screen to back up what he said. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm going to share my screen briefly, just a moment. And because this is meat, y'all, this is the meat. This is the meat, the substance right here. This is what he does. When I met with him, this is what he left me with. This is a ton. Can y'all see my screen? Yes. This is a ton. These things are ready to click. Check them out and find a spot, find a place. We not selfish. I'm not selfish. Y'all not my people. Everybody's people belong to God. And I want you all to get what I get because I don't never have a bored moment of networking. And this just adds fuel to the fire. So this is what I put in the chat. And all of you can just download it to your computer and check it out at your leisure. Robert, I want to say thank you so much for giving me this list because again, yeah. Oh, again. Networking is the bloodline to our business. Take it away. Now we're going to do our scavenger hunt. You ready, Beverly, with the thing? Is it in the chat yet? You ready?
Yes. Does everyone have it? Do I need to put it in again?
Can everybody see it?
It's in the chat. So I would say take a picture of the scavenger hunt, what you're going to be looking for. I'll put it in once again. So it'll be at the top of your screen.
Wait.
Here it is.
Let me pull it up.
It's in there. Okay. You can pull it up too.
Do I need to pull it up? Y'all got it?
You can pull it up so they can see it.
I can pull it up.
With some visual people.
Okay, let me put it up. That's why organization is everything. You don't know where your stuff is, honey. You're going to be all over the place.
So you're going to have to get it and show it on the screen. The first team to come back into the main room with all of the items will be the winner.
Can y'all see it now? Wave your hand in the air like you just off right, cat. Take a picture, Jazz. Yep. Y'all see it? Every team has to go in and decide. We need somebody with a magazine, a toothpick, a $50 or $100 bill, a trophy of any kind, and a bottle of hand sanitizer. And the team that finds all 5 of these items will be the winning team.
Okay, and also you have 20 minutes to network and do the scavenger hunt. And I am ready to open the breakout rooms if you're ready.
Take it away.
Okay, we're gonna go. Everyone enjoy. Okay, Lenny, you don't have a room? Okay, Lenny's gone. I think we're it, Malika. I'm gonna assign you to a room.
Thank you.
I'll put you in
Tracy
7.
Hill. Tracy Hill. Hi, Tracy. I'm just looking at her name. Hi, Tracy. I didn't see Tracy.
Doctor. I'm gonna put Doctor.
Diane. Did I call Diane? Okay.
Okay, I think everyone should be assigned by now. Okay, we're all good. And we start the timer. Okie dokie.
Girl, you be working that platform. You working that breakout room. That's something I have not learned to do yet, and I'm not trying to learn how to do it. Napoleon Hill said in his book, he said, you don't have to know how to do everything. He said, but all you have to do is connect with the right people.
That's right. Know people who do know, right?
And it works. Yeah, we don't have to know everything.
All right.
That was good. So far, so good.
I am going to. I'm going to run to the bathroom.
And we have 3 more speakers. 1, 2, 3 more speakers. That's another 15. Shoot, she got 15 minutes. 15 and 15 is 30 minutes. And we're doing great because 30 minutes to even supposed to end at 4:30. So we are on point. That was great.
You want to hear? Oh no, I was going to play your song again, but I said we can't play that now.
I had a couple of people that didn't show, wasn't speaking, so I knew what kind of time we had. Oh, I put that in the chat and forgot to push the button. Yeah, Chat GPT made this thing last night. It would have took me forever to get this done on camera.
It's really nice.
It would have took me forever.
Let me see who's speaking next. Jacqueline. I was checking to see who's speaking next.
Oh, what happened to Jazz? Did she go in the breakout room?
No, she's still here.
Oh, okay.
Her video's off.
I was just wondering. I didn't see her. Ooh, that's a long time we gave them. But they gonna need that time. I want to see who gonna come back.
I know, because a lot of I know I don't really keep money on me. It's like,
yeah, I want to see if anybody come back with it because I sure don't have that on me. I should have said a debit card.
That would have made it too easy.
I should have said a debit card. Yeah, you're right. Everybody got that. Oh my God. I don't think nobody gonna win this. And what's the prize?
The toothpick. So I'm going to put the actual book in the chat at the end.
Oh, good. You got the link. Thank you. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Everybody gonna win. Everybody get a copy. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. I'm sleepy, y'all. I
It's
still got
almost over. It's
headache,
almost
though.
over.
I had to grab me some leftovers. I ate me some poker beans and weenies.
Oh.
I had some leftover.
Mm-mm.
I had these. I got a headache. Oh.
I haven't had that since I was a kid.
That's
I
what I
don't
call
eat I
quick
don't eat
fix.
Franks. I don't eat Franks anymore, so that's why.
Quick fix. Yeah. Actually, to be honest, it wasn't really hot dogs. Now that you mention it, it was sausages.
Oh,
I
okay.
like fat sausage, but you know, because I'm
Yeah.
like you, I don't like them hot dogs. Hot dogs are too salty for me. For some, y'all ever experienced that?
And
Them beef franks got too much salt in them.
We
Hey,
have everything.
Susie.
already?
Yep.
They have
Susie,
everything already.
Susie must have had the
Got it.
$100.
Got
Susie
it.
had the $100 bill.
I do have $100 bill.
Okay. All right.
And what we did, we didn't cheat, but we oh, it's so funny. We can't get okay.
That's a darn shame.
So what we did was before we introduced ourselves, we went off and got all the stuff. Then we came back and introduced ourselves.
But
That's
you have
that's
you
called
have got the
masterminding.
Was
That's
Bruce
called
in your room?
masterminding.
That's
Oh
called
my
what?
God. Yeah,
Masterminding.
somebody got it. Like I said, if you're the smartest one in the room, you got to get in another breakout room. That was
And what's so wonderful is that because we did it that way, it's like we already were a team.
Yeah.
Before we even introduced ourselves to each other.
That was nice.
Yes.
So now send us back so we can get to know each other.
Okay. All right. So all you have to do is hit breakout at the bottom of your screen. It'll take you back to that room.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where's the, hey, wait a minute.
At the bottom of your
Y'all funny. That was good, Susie.
Your
You're
device.
gonna tell it on the platform. And we have 3 more speakers, and that'll be 30 more minutes, and we'll be out of here on time.
Do you see it,
You did
Tamara?
good today.
Tamara?
Did very well.
And I'm glad you made it. I know
smoothly.
you had an appointment, so thanks for coming.
Dr. Pat, can you see the picture in the chat?
I don't see the picture in the chat. Let me see.
I think we have everything.
Susie, do you see it? You can you should see breakout.
Oh, I
You
know
just-
that. I didn't click it yet because I was having too much fun listening to you all. All
Not
right,
a problem.
Oh, they got. Oh, look at that. Oh,
hold up. Let me see. Let me
Hand
see.
sanitizer. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up when we get back on the platform.
Okay, so I'm gonna join meeting room. I'm in the breakout room 4. Okay.
Okay. So okay.
I only see 4 gifts. They're gonna have to show me where the 5th one is.
Okay, what is my
But
chat?
that was smart. I only saw 4. I don't know where the 5th one is.
Okay, you got this.
The toothpick. Or maybe it was a toothpick up there. I didn't see a toothpick.
I got the $100 bill.
That was funny.
I guess that's the hand sanitizer. He called it the hand rub. And we have the magazine. Okay, Start Healthy. And what's the other one? I don't see the toothpick. I'm guessing someone must have the toothpick.
You don't see the toothpick either?
Let me go.
Uh-oh. They better go find that toothpick. Uh-oh, we finna get them, Beverly.
Toothpick and the trophy. Who
Go
got
get them, y'all.
Who has the trophy?
I don't know, but they got the trophy.
Okay, let me see. I don't see
My
the
calendar
trophy.
is popping up for an event. Well, if they come on this platform, they just come to the event. Because I didn't know I
Okay.
had a scheduled call today. I try to close my calendar off a week before the event, but I just must have dropped the ball and didn't catch them all. But it's all good. They'll come on in, honey. They'll be on the event.
All right, let me. I can go into breakout
Iffy, I
room.
see you sleepy. You yawning, honey. Few more minutes. Hang in there. You doing good. Hang in there. I saw you posted the stuff on Facebook. Yeah, the video. You're doing good at those videos, girl. Are you saving your pictures here? Do you need me to send them to you?
I saved my pictures. I saved the pictures.
Okay, so you're gonna do the video?
Yes, ma'am.
There was only 2 people
Do the
in room
video, girl.
6.
Tag me on it. I gotta download some of this stuff, and I'm gonna try to get some clips from this event. All right, that's something I don't do enough of. Get the clips. It says Mary Ash, the Boss Lady International Magazine in room 7, asked for help. Okay, so
I'm gonna go. You can just hit join if you want to go and help them.
I don't want, well,
you hit join, it'll take you there. And when you want to come back out, just leave breakout room. If you want, I'll go. Let me know. All right. So, all right. I'm going to go to Bruce's room and see who got the trophy and the toothpick. I'll be back.
Well, we have 4. Nobody seems to have a bill. So we thought we'd be the first back with 4. But they're waiting to see if somebody can get back from the bank in time with the $100 bill. And now I didn't know if people would be rushing back. Can you send me back to the breakout room I was in?
I think she's not here. She's just gonna get something.
Beverly? Oh, okay.
Beverly, yeah.
There she is.
Oh, she's just coming back. All right. Jeff, wanna go back?
Yes. You want to go back in? So
Can
Jeff,
you-
just at the bottom of your screen, just click breakout. It'll take you back to that room.
Okay. Breakout room.
Okay, let me go. Okay, so they have all the pieces in Bruce's room. So I'm going to check. Get my time. So,
The past week, filtered for my taste. With the
okay.
velocity rating, velocity means how many sources did it appear on across the internet. If it's more than 10, it's a high velocity.
Let's
And then
see.
also the level framework that I
That was Monica's. Welcome back.
Hey, hey.
Let me go see what time.
oh, this is gonna be fun right here.
Okay. All right. So the time stopped when I went into the breakout room. So I'm gonna go back to Susie. I'll be right back.
They need help too? Okay, good. Speech. This is too funny.
Why did it say that? Did you stop the recording and restart it, Dr. Pat?
No.
It's still recording.
Yeah, because I just got the message recorded in progress. So
I didn't stop anything. I'm just hoping that it comes out on my Zoom platform because I don't know what I'm hoping that it's we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Well, we did good on YouTube. Thanks for reminding me. It came out nice. I did get the first part.
Mm-hmm.
Margaret brought us open up. All that's on YouTube. And then I stopped it. And then so I'm dying to go back and see it myself to see how it came out. And
All right. So let's do 5 final minutes and then we'll bring everyone back. Okay, yes, so they had all of the toothpick and the trophy, all of the different things. Everybody got their stuff. We already have 2.
We got it in 2 seconds. It's like we enter, we all have it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's something different.
But you didn't come back to the room to.
No, we sent a
We sent you a message, but we didn't realize it didn't go through.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we'll see what we can do.
What we did is that we wanted to introduce ourselves and we have time to do all that. So we work, ladies.
Yes, we did. All right.
That was funny.
Dr. Rogers, thank you. This has been a blessing. It really
Oh.
has. There's some things going on in my family, a funeral and everything. People are literally gathering behind me. And this decompression has been a blessing more than you know. Every time I come to an event that you have, it has been amazing. I want to just say thank you for shifting the atmosphere in our home. They can hear you and they're loving it.
Oh Lord. So I bet they say, who is that big mouth lady? Tell them to come to the next event on May 29th. We'd be happy to have them.
Sincere
Yeah,
condolences.
you gotta aren't you a speaker? Brenda? Don't you want to be a speaker?
Not right now.
What do you
do?
do?
Dealing with some medical issues, so I took a break. I had talked to you a while ago about it, but I'll be there soon.
Just keep coming. Don't be invisible while you're going through your crises. Just keep coming. And then when the door, people will already, that's what Susan was just saying. People already know you. But a lot of times we do, and I applaud you for being here today, because a lot of times we sit back and we wait until we get through the crisis, and then we go out and we think the world is going to respond, and it doesn't happen like that. It's a process. So you're doing the right thing. Thank you so much, and I applaud you for stepping outside of your comfort zone and moving forward in spite of the circumstances, because that's what it's going to take. And that's what God honors.
Okay, let me go here.
And I'm sorry for your loss, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sincere condolences.
So I'm glad. I didn't know if 20 minutes was going to be enough. That was more than enough. They came back quick. 2 of them came back quick. The other ones, I don't know where the rest of the people. They're
still networking.
How many groups did you have?
I had 7 groups.
Yeah, I thought it was 7.
And I didn't realize it was only 2 people in room 6 with Queen.
Well, they didn't say nothing, so don't worry about it.
I know. I could have moved them. But okay.
That happened to me last week. I was in a room by myself. I came on out and told them, I said, I'm in there by myself. They don't know. You can't see it all. So I just came out and they put me in another room.
All right. Let me see. We got 1 minute and some seconds.
So Dr. Patricia, how are you?
I'm fine, Malika. How are you?
I'm great.
Aren't you in Georgia? Where are you at?
I'm in Florida. I'm in Hollywood.
I'm coming to Florida in June.
Oh, looking forward. Where are you located?
I'm in Georgia now. I grew up in Florida, in Miami. Nancy Matthews, you know her?
No. Yes,
okay, Nancy is having a conference. There's a conference going to be down there in Fort Lauderdale.
I know her. Yeah, I was thinking of attending.
And yeah. So
WPN?
I need a break.
When is the WPN conference?
It's in June. You want to go?
I might be in France.
Okay.
You see, I'm still in but tell me the date.
I think her thing is in June, sometime in June.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a break. I'm just trying to decide. I want to drive, but I'm scared to drive by myself. So I decided I'm going to catch the plane.
Take a plane. It will be easier.
I might call Uber.
Oh, Uber.
I wonder how much that costs. I just want to be driven down there. I want to ride in the car. I get tired of flying. I just want to enjoy the road. But if I can get somebody to go with me, I do it. But I don't think I'm gonna do it by myself. Well, Malika, I hope you come to that conference.
I'd love to.
And I'm going to Colombia.
Oh, nice.
St. Patty's thing is in September, I hope. I don't know. I got to look at all these dates. I haven't been nowhere in a while on the plane, so I need to get out. I need to do something. Hey! Look at Malika.
Y'all ready for this?
Hey! Hey, I see you, Malika. I see you, Karen Sherman. I see you, Queen Matima. Yeah, I see you, Brenda. I see you, Nikki. Oh, I see you, Karen. Awesome. That was good.
That was
Did
fun.
anybody get all 5?
Yeah, we're going to go through that now. I'm going to pull up the screen and show y'all what we got. Thank you. Somebody got it. Let's see. I'm going to share my screen. And I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. Hiding it. I'm going to go.
We're going to have 3 winners in this one.
Okay. Can y'all see my screen yet?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, let's see what we got. We have this one first. This is the first team that came back. Is that the first team that came back? Yes. No?
It was Susie's team.
Oh,
that came out.
Wait a minute.
And then Bruce.
So we didn't get a picture of Susie's team.
We didn't get a picture from Susie's.
Oh, shoot.
No. That's why I said that's why I said we have 3 winners.
Okay, so let's just go with what we have. I didn't get a picture of that team. I didn't go with nobody went in that room. We have Madge, Dr. Madge. This was team 2. Yes, because Susie's team 1.
Yoo-hoo!
Team
7. This is
Can
team
y'all
7.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
please.
team 7 though.
There's room 7. It's okay.
No, but we are team 2 because we arrived second.
Okay, Susie's team came back first. Then your team called me in the room and y'all would be 2. Madge has the $100 bill. Monica has nothing. Malika has the toothpick, that's 2. Brenda has the book, magazine, that's 3. And Mary Ash has the sanitizer and the trophy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Then we have another team 3. We have Teresa has the $100, like $1,000 bill. And then we have that's $100.
The trophy and
then
the
we have the
hand
trophy and the sanitizer. And we have the magazine by Jacqueline. Where is the toothpick?
The toothpick, Karen had it.
Who?
Karen.
They didn't take a picture. I thought they sent it.
That's it. Karen had the toothpick.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Okay, and we didn't get one of Susan Pruden.
Okay, so Susie.
So Susan, your people need
tell
to
us
hold
who
up
had what?
Susan, where your team at? Somebody hold up the $100 bill. You was team 1. Hold up the toothpick from your team. Hold up the toothpick. Somebody on your team had the toothpick.
Yes. Can you
Who
see
had the
it?
toothpick? I saw somebody with a toothpick.
You and both of them? Not that you weren't in that room.
Susie, we have the money, right?
Yeah, Susie had the money.
Susie, we have the money.
And the trophy.
There's the toothpick.
I got a toothpick.
You see my toothpick?
Yeah, but you.
That was
Okay,
very
so
good.
Were you on Susie's team?
No, but
No.
Karen, you're not on their team.
Karen, you're not on the team.
this is Sheraton. I have a
Karen,
toothpick, but
Karen,
you
you were
can't
not
see.
on Susie Pruden's team. Susie Pruden have your team members raise their theme.
They are, sweetie.
Okay.
They are.
I
Tamara
am.
See the trophy, see the sanitizer. Where's the toothpick?
It's in your hands, sweetie.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, but this is
Oh,
Now, where's the toothpick for Susie Pruden team? Did y'all find a toothpick? Yes or no?
I do have it, but you can't see me. I got it in my hand.
I don't need to
How do
see it. I
show
just
it
want to
to
know
you?
you got it.
Yes, ma'am. I have
And you
it in
was
my
on her
hand.
team. Okay, so
Wait.
we have
Yes,
three
ma'am.
winning teams.
No, we won two. Dr. Patricia,
Yes.
we won two. I sent my wife out. She got $100 bill, but I had a $20 gold piece, which is worth a heck of a lot more than a $100 bill. If you
No,
look at
follow
it, that's
instructions.
about 4 or 5,000, about
I bet
5,000.
it is, but
Nothing
that don't
else.
count. Okay,
Under
so this is the
$50.
deal. Everybody is a winner. Everybody's gonna get a copy of the PDF copy of my original book that I wrote. It's on Amazon, international bestseller, in person and virtual events that rock. Woo! And it has more in that book than events. It has nuggets
I just put it in the chat.
your skills. So read the book. Now, I'm giving y'all a PDF copy. Can you drop that in the chat? Everybody is a winner. Come on, give me some music up in here. Woo! Everybody a winner. Woo!
Uh-oh.
Everybody is a winner.
I can't play the music yet. So it's in the chat. Let me know that everyone got it.
And Dr. Pat, you,
yes.
Did you? Oh, is it here, Beverly?
Yes, it's in the chat. Yes.
Thank you.
And I'll send it out with the replay as well. Y'all will get it. So everybody's a winner. Come on, give yourself some energy. Come on, wave your hand in the air like you just don't care. Oh, come on. Yeah.
I have your book.
Over to you, Jeff.
Thank you.
We have 2 or 3 more speakers, another 30 minutes, and we'll
You
be
betcha.
out.
We got 3 more speakers. We're down to our last few experts. But stick around because they're all worth waiting for. Jacqueline Primrose is going to share with us about prosperity, alignment, health, mindset, and wealth. You ready to go, Jacqueline?
Woo!
You're muted. No, you're not.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, good. Hi, everyone. I'm Jacqueline Primrose. I'm glad to be here. And I wanted to first say thank you for this fantastic event. This is my second one, Dr. Rogers, and it's been so helpful. And for all those who helped me on my journey to this day, because it was an uphill journey, and I really appreciate all your help, Immaculata, everyone. If I start calling names, of course, I'm going to forget somebody. But let me tell you, I'm Jacqueline Primrose. I am the owner of JP Enterprises, and I help entrepreneurs, individuals, and families understand the connection between health and wealth so that they can improve their financial outcomes and build generational wealth. So one of the things that we all know is that money is not always easy to come by. And some people believe that finances and the problems you have with finances is a result of not having money. But really, the problem is not necessarily that you don't have money. It is a health problem, and it's a mindset problem. So why is that? Well, we all are experiencing issues related to health and wealth, and money problems are prevalent among all of us. If I took a poll today, I'll bet you 50% of us are probably dealing with some type of financial crisis even right now. But what do we do with that? One of the things that I realized and that you may realize is that nothing changes unless changes are made. So at JP Enterprises, I help, like I said, individuals and families to understand ways that they can change those things. And one of the things that I've discovered and that I want to share with you is our HEART method. The HEART method is just this: heal, energy, alignment, restoring, and transformation. I'm going to go through that a little bit now. But healing, I've heard that word throughout this presentation and throughout this event today. So many people, we talk about healing, but we don't talk about it in connection with our finances. And really, our finances get out of whack, and what happens? We have a higher stress level. And when we have a higher stress level, that impacts our health. So those two things are out of balance sometimes, but one thing does affect the other. And we identify these things, habits that we have that aren't serving us well in either realm, not in our health realm and not in our financial realm. I want everybody to do this one little exercise real quick. I want you to fold your arms, whatever way feels natural to you, just fold your arms right now. I'll give you a few seconds to do that. And now I want you to try to fold your arm the other way and see how, if you can put the other arm on top. You probably can, but it doesn't feel natural, does it? Well, that's because habits, first of all, are hard to break and they're hard to identify. And you really do need support in understanding what are you doing that's causing you to repeat patterns that aren't serving you very well. And then E is for energy. Well, lots of us do things every day. All of you are entrepreneurs. All of you are helping people. You're out there identifying other people's issues. So you're applying energy that you don't even know is being poured into other people. But if you're not pouring energy into yourself, you don't have anything to give. You cannot operate on an empty tank. Okay, so we help you to understand that and refuel your spirit, your body, and your mind. So, and then the next A in that is align. Align. This is where your health patterns and your financial patterns and the decisions you make as a result come together. So if they're out of whack, like we talked about earlier, one thing impacts the other, and then of course you don't have a balanced outcome. But we help you to understand that just putting things away in a drawer, that's not going to help you to get into alignment. Or just keep eating that bag of potato chips is not going to help you get into alignment either. And one of those things that we can help you with is identify better habits, health-wise, that will lead to a better outcome mentally. And as a result of having a better outcome mentally, you will have a better financial outcome. Now, the other letter in that is restore. R for restore. Here is where you're rebuilding your stability, and you're doing this in a way that shifts things. So you're not really, you're not out of balance any longer. You're restoring. You've discovered where your gaps are. You discovered where your weaknesses are. And now you have something to build on. You have a platform to build on. And you're rebuilding that stability, not only in general, but in your mind, your body, and your money, restoring that money. Okay, and then T is for transform. So this is where it all comes together. You'll see that where you're moving gradually but noticeably from stress and survival mode to calm and control. And when you have more control, you can make better decisions health-wise as well as financial-wise. So what does this mean? This means that we have to take action. These things don't just happen in osmosis. It's something you have to do. And I can help you with that through our HEART method. If you connect with me and I will leave my contact information in the chat. And if you connect with me and let me know that you're interested, I would love to work with you and your clients. Because like I said, you're helping people who already understand these things, but they just need a little bit of support. And I want to thank you all for your support. I want to thank you for everyone I met in the chat today. And for Karen, thank you for joining us today, your first time, and I hope it won't be your last. And I appreciate the time you've allowed me to share. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Wow, give us some energy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Great job. Thank you so much. Love using acronyms. Thank you so much for that. Those nuggets of knowledge. We appreciate you very, very much. Tamara, you out there ready to go?
I am out here and I'm ready to go.
All
oh my
right.
goodness.
When pivoting is harder than stillness. Ladies and gentlemen, Tamara Patrick, take it away.
Hi, everybody. My name is Tamara Lee Patrick, and I have pivot coaching for restarting you. When pivoting feels harder than standing still is it's very big to me. Anyway, let me ask you a question. Have you ever known deep down that something in your life just didn't feel right and needed to change, but you didn't change it? You just sat by and let it go. No, not because you didn't feel it or see it, but because it felt harder to change than it did to just stay where you are. Yeah, well, I felt that way too. I don't know if y'all have, but I felt that way too. We talk a lot about growth. We talk about purpose. We talk about becoming, but nobody really talks about that moment. The moment right before we pivot, the moment where you're stuck between who you are and who you need to be, who you were called to become. That space is uncomfortable. That space will have you questioning everything. Let me take you into my world for a moment. I served 17 years in the Army, 3 deployments. And on the inside, or on the outside, I looked strong, disciplined, focused. But on the inside, I was tired. And the longer I stayed in that space that didn't align with who I was, the more I started coping instead of living. Let me tell you how I coped. I started drinking more. I started ignoring more. I started pushing through instead of just thinking. Because let me tell you something. Staying the same will have you slowly breaking while you're functioning. That is where it becomes dangerous, because from the outside, nobody sees it. You're still showing up, you're still working, you're still smiling, but internally, you're disconnected. And I hit a point where I had to ask myself, am I staying because this is right or because I'm afraid to change? Well, that's where most people got stuck. That's where I got stuck. Why don't we pivot? Let's be honest. We don't want to stay stuck because we're lazy. We stay stuck because pivoting costs something. It costs comfort, familiarity, control, and sometimes it even costs relationships. Because not everybody understands that you need to pivot. Not everybody's going to understand the way you pivot or why you're pivoting. Some people only know the version of you that benefited them. That's the hard part. And when you start changing, that can make people uncomfortable. So what do? We stay. We stay in jobs that we've outgrown. We stay in relationships that drain us. We stay in cycles that we already know aren't working. Because at least we know what to expect. We don't have any expectations of what isn't there. We only have expectations of what we already know. But hear me when I say this. Familiar pain will keep you stuck longer than unknown purpose. What is the cost of not pivoting? Let's talk about that other side, because staying has a cost too. It may not show up right away, but it shows up. It shows up in burnout, resentment, frustration, confusion, and sometimes it shows up as losing yourself. You wake up one day and you think, how did I get here? And the answer is simple. You stayed somewhere you were meant to pass through. But here's the part that I really need you to hear. Pivoting isn't failure. It's alignment. We've been taught that changing direction means that we've messed up. It isn't. That if we pivot, it means we made a wrong choice. That's not necessarily true. What if the pivot is actually part of the plan? What if that job taught you discipline? That's what the Army taught me. That relationship taught you boundaries. Oh, dude, plus, trust me, I've been there a couple times. That the season taught you strength. And now it's time to move on. A pivot isn't punishing. It's positioning. It's God saying, you got what you needed from that place. Now let's go somewhere else. My personal turning point, I've said it over and over and over again, but I was sitting in church, mad at the world because my world wasn't where I wanted it to be. I was sitting there not feeling like I was much of anything. And a song came on, Nobody by Casting Crowns. And that song hit me. All of a sudden, I heard this voice inside my head and it said, you're not a nobody. You're somebody. Everybody is somebody. And you need to tell them that they're somebody. Now, this voice wasn't just emotional or dramatic, but I promise you, I heard it. I looked around like, who said that? And guess what? That is the moment I realized that was God talking to me. And that's when I pivoted. I went home and I started checking out all these different ways to tell other people that there's somebody. So let me leave you with this. If you feel a nudge, if you feel that shift, if you feel something in you saying, there's more, there is more. Don't ignore it. Don't overthink it. Don't wait until everything is perfect, because it's not going to be perfect. You just need your next step. Not the whole plan, not the whole picture, just the next step. Because every life that looks powerful now started with one decision. I'm not staying here anymore. Pivoting might feel harder than standing still, but staying where you no longer belong, that's going to cost you your purpose. You were never created to live stuck. You were created to rise. So anyway, I'm Tamara Patrick. I provide you purpose, intention, vision, opportunity, and transformation. If you go to I'm going to put it in a chat, but I have a pivoting workbook that you all can get. It's on my school work. It's on my school community, and I'll leave that in the chat. Any questions for me? Let me know.
I want to commend you on your topic, on that message. That was a very good message. And I really like the fact that you was transparent, because I can relate to some of your message. I can relate to my struggle with alcohol. A lot of people don't know that. And I was what we call a functioning alcoholic. And I was functioning, so I thought. And it was the inside And you said it. It was the inside that was tattered and torn. And when I got to the root of the problem, I was able to free myself. And that's another story at another time, y'all. I share that journey with y'all one day.
Thank you for being authentic with us, Tamara. Thank you very much, Dr. Patricia. Thank
I
you.
wanted to commend you for that because that's one thing we don't want to do is be transparent. But I've been there, baby. And that's why I tell you, y'all wonder where I get this energy from? I can remember laying in that bed depressed because that's what it does to you. It makes you lose all sense of hope and your purpose. And you said it, that's my story. I'm shutting up, Jeff. Take it over, back to you.
You gotta be authentic, folks. When you're speaking, you need to be the real you. Everybody can smell a faker. All right, finally, your story matters from Teresa Velarde. You ready to go, Teresa?
I am ready to go.
All right, share it with us. And
Tamara has
give
5 more
us,
minutes.
give us a close us out with a bang, Teresa. Ladies and gentlemen, Teresa Velarde.
1 minute.
Hey, so everybody has a story, right? What's yours? What's your story? You know, God's timing is so perfect. What we just came from, the pivot, and listening to Susie earlier. Susie's a publisher. I'm a publisher. I'm a podcaster. And it's my story that brought me to where I am today. I lived through a lot of stuff like all of you have. And it was in that space of not knowing where I was going to go that God tapped me on the shoulder and said, this is the direction I need you to be going in. And when we hear that little voice within us, that whisper, listen to those whispers because they are messages on the roadmap of life that lead us to exactly what we were put here for in the first place. So how many of you have a story? If you have a story, what is it? And do you believe that your story matters? If you answered yes to any of these questions, just drop your favorite emoji in the chat and let me know. Do you think your story will make a difference? I can tell you that your story will make a difference. But there's something that keeps us from telling our story sometimes. Fear of people finding out about us, people finding out the truth, the authenticity of who we are and where we came from. But you know what? It's through those stories that not only do we heal, but we give space for other people to be authentic with themselves and for them to tell their story as well. My job here today is to tell you that you can tell your story from the heart with purpose in as little as 250 words. What, she says? 250 words? Yeah, I call it dipping your toe in the waters of writing to find out whether or not you want the world to have your message in whatever form it ends up to be. But I love the fact that there have been a couple of people who have used the heart as the acronym, and I have a little one as well. But I'm just going to say it this way: heart. I'm going to say honest encouragement shared authentically, and relatability transforms you and your readers. It's through your truth and your experience that so many people can find their way out of what they would consider to be their life's mess. So a while back, I'm a potter, by the way. I'm a ceramic artist. I've been doing this since high school. I came here with this gift. And one day I'm sitting at the potter's wheel and I said to God, okay, is this all there is? Is this what you want me to do? And I heard there was books, and it's a daily gift. And the first one is gratitude. Why gratitude? Well, if I go to the Sermon on the Mount and I look at what Jesus did with two fish and 5 loaves, fed 5,000 with 12 baskets left over, simply by saying thank you to the Father with 12 baskets left over, that, my friends, is abundance. Abundance. And it's in the abundance of sharing who we are and our gratitude for life that we can make a difference in the lives of other people. I never wanted to tell my story. It was riddled with a lot of junk. And I didn't want anybody who was part of my story to find out that I was writing it. And people kept asking me, write your story, write your story. Yeah, courageous and no shame. Yeah. Be courageous. Be strong and courageous. Joshua 1:9, be strong and courageous. And the Bible tells us to not fear. 365 times in the Bible, one for every day, fear not, right? So I decided I was going to take a step and I was going to start writing a gratitude journal. If you don't journal, if you don't have a writing practice, can I suggest 3 things every day that you're grateful for? Write them down in a journal. Watch your life change. One time I was with a family member who was ranting about something and it was physically hurting my body because I live my life in the place of gratitude and I could feel all the pain welling up inside of me. And I stopped her and I said, will you please tell me 3 things you're grateful for? And she said, I'm not grateful for anything. Well, today she keeps a gratitude journal and she lives a better life because she saw the shift that would come from gratitude. So the series of the Daily Gift series started with gratitude. And then that morphed into hope was the second one. And then kindness. From kindness, we went to peace. Then we went to friendship. Now we're looking at inspiration. And one of the things that I want to say is I want to be particularly grateful to Dr. Pat for this opportunity to be here today. It was through a conversation about just this that we began our collaboration together, and she has decided to be part of this next book. And I would encourage you, yay, exactly, yes, Dr. Pat, yes, absolutely. Let me tell you what your story does. Your story and sharing your experience will support others. It transforms your story for the good, not only of yourself, but for the good of those who read it. It opens doors for others. It opens doors for opportunities, just like this, what you see here. It also is a reflection of your growth and it helps you to relieve yourself, your mind, your body, your spirit of judgment that may have kept you stuck back in whenever it was that happened in your life, good, bad, or otherwise. It helps you to reflect on your growth and as well as the release of the judgment. And if you have any doubt whatsoever, the why in the word story is yes, your story matters. So I'm going to invite you to take a look at the Daily Gift book series. I'm going to drop the information in the chat. There's a QR code that will go in the chat that you can just go to and see if it's something that you would like to be part of. And we also have a Facebook page, the Daily Gift Book Series. In there, I'm going to drop something that you can get for free, a file that you can get for free, prompts on how to write a story on inspiration. And I hope you will take the time to just consider this for yourself and make a difference in your life so that one day you'll be somebody like Susie Pruden is talking about, an author that gets noticed and you can sell your books in the end because one will lead to the other. Thank you so much for listening. And I hope to hear from all of you to be part of
Thank you,
this
Patricia.
journey
Great
together.
job. Thank you so much for sharing and closing us out with a great message. Good job. It's all yours, Dr. Patricia. Take it away.
Okay, so there we have it. And that is the end of our event. Jasmine Afori, Beverly Howard, Immaculata, our team members, I want to say thank you to you all. I want to say thank you to everybody and anybody whose voice we have not heard. We're going to turn it over to Dr. Margaret. Is she on the platform? Anybody, if you, revolving change, go ahead and introduce yourself. We're going to do our round robins for those who have not said anything. Round robin, go ahead, revolving charge. I guess that's your name. Introduce yourself. You have 60 seconds to do your 60-second infomercial. And who else has not? Wave your hand. Put your yellow hand up if you wanted to say something. I'm not going to beg you to talk, and I'm not going to force you, so because you might be shy. So y'all just come on.
Raise your virtual hand.
If you want to say something, we want to know who you are, and the floor is open.
Thank you very
Revolving
much for the
charge.
opportunity.
Change.
My name is
Change.
George. Pleased to meet all of you. It's been very inspiring and very enlightening. I'm a coach and a mentor of senior executives. I work at the C-suite level. I've been doing transformational engineering of management behavior for the last 40 years. And I've been learning a lot today from all of you. So I put my link on the chat. If I can be of any assistance to any of you, please feel free to reach out. I'm always available.
Woo, woo, woo. Next.
Hi, I'm Elchan. I come from Malaysia. It's close to 4:30 in the morning. And what I do is I'm a talent scout for acting. I put aspiring wannabe actors, actresses into TV commercials, movie dramas, social media videos, photo shoots, and billboards, cinema ads. So I've been doing this for 15 years. Previously, I'm a chemical engineer, which has pivoted from a product-based oriented business into serving human beings. So I'm an actorpreneur, so called an actor and entrepreneur. My name is Al Chan, as in Al Pacino, the Godfather, and Jackie Chan, the martial artist. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you for sharing. I met you at another event too, just this past week or so. I saw you at another event. Nice to see you, and thank you for coming. Awesome.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Professor.
Hi, I'm Alice Wujak, Professor Alice Wujak from Broward College. And what I do is I empower people to speak English and pronounce all the words that they may have trouble to pronounce. And I'm talking about people who are born speaking other languages. And, you know, it seems like English has too many exceptions in their spelling, but really anyone can say anything. And with a little hint of coaching, I can have you saying any word. I had a student that wanted to order shrimp, and she couldn't order shrimp at the restaurant. And bim bam boom, really, I got her saying it. So if you know somebody who really wants to just touch up their English or work on certain words that they have difficulty with, please get in touch with me. I'll put it in the chat.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Take it away, Carol.
Okay. My computer says Carol, but I'm Audrey Mathis, and I am a writer. I recently finished my first book to be published, and I want to thank Susie Pruden for all the good information she gave earlier today. And I will work on that. Awesome. And I wanted to tell Al Chan, I'm a former stunt woman and actress, so look me up sometime. So that's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming. Go ahead, Diane, take it away.
Thank you so much, Diane Rosso, author and health detox strategist. I help holistic healthcare providers to integrate non-toxic solutions into their practice that also brings additional income. But I do this with proven cellular-based products that increase your cell signaling and capture and eliminate poisons and parasites from the body. The absolute ugly truth is that over 60% of the population is living with at least one unresolved health condition, stealing their time, money, and zeal for life. But here's the beautiful truth. Unstoppable healing is possible when toxins are safely removed from the body. I want to thank you. I'm a first-time guest here today. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Lots going on. Friendly faces, lovely people. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for coming. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Keep coming. Yeah, keep sharing what you do. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody, y'all keep coming back. May 29th. We're a family. This is a community. And the only way we're going to grow is we have to stick together and be consistent. Take it away, Tracy Hill. Go ahead. Take it away.
Thank you. I'm so glad for this platform. I
learned about it yesterday on an email, and I'm glad to be here today. Again, my name is Tracy Hill, and I'm actually completing a book, which is called The Yes Book. It's a guide for identifying and understanding your mind, your will, and your emotions, especially as it relates to fear. And I like to use it as a launching pad into speaking and just doing what I love most, which is inspiring, encouraging, and motivating people. So I'm just letting you know about that. You'll be seeing me. And again, I'm so grateful to be here today. Shout out to the person who sent me that email. And I just can't wait to be around you all more and to collaborate, learn, and grow together. Thank you.
I'm so happy to have you, and we look forward to seeing you again, and you'll get an email from us as well.
And I thank
Go
you.
ahead.
I'm sorry. And one other thing I wanted to say, because I've been a little slow with everything. I am deemed legally blind, so that's why I was late today. And I'm still trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. So and I'm starting over because it's gotten a little worse. But anyway, just wanted to point that out too. But thank you so much for this platform. This is a wonderful platform.
Thank you so much. Bless you, honey, and you're in the right place. You don't have to leave home. We would have never known you was legally blind if you hadn't told us. And God has it set, so all you have to do is keep coming back right from the confines of your own home. You're a part of the family. We are all family. Come on, y'all. Give her some energy. Give us some energy. Give everybody some love. Come on, come on, come on.
Yes.
Yeah. Take it away, Mariette. Take it away, Mary.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mary Ash with the Boss Lady International Magazine. I kind of been out of the loop, but I'm jumping back in the water, and I am so thankful for Pat for sending me this email, and I was glad also to be able to be here the entire session.
Yes.
With the Boss Lady International Magazine, what we're doing is creating a platform for women executive leaders, entrepreneurs, and aspiring boss ladies to be seen, to be heard, and to be recognized for their contributions to their workplaces, to the world at large, and to their communities. So I've already put my information in the chat. So I would love to connect with you. And as a matter of fact, this is a beautiful, beautiful platform full of a plethora, full of a like a smorgasbord, because we dealt on a lot of topics. So, and I am here, and I'm going to be reaching out to a lot of the ladies here on the platform, because I can certainly use your input, your expertise, as well as give you an opportunity to shine in our magazine.
Awesome. I hear a trade-off, y'all. Y'all want to be in the magazines? I hear y'all got all these gifts. I hear trade-off. That's what we do. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Take it away, Queen Mutima. Awesome. One of our speakers. She's in our speakers program, and you'll be hearing her at the next event. She's already been speaking, and y'all come on and join this community, ladies and gentlemen. We would love to have you. Take it away, Queen Mutima.
I just want to say that I wanted to thank the team for their help earlier. I had a little trouble and I finally got on. I thought I was in time. I'm disappointed that I didn't get to speak, but I understand that there's always a tomorrow. And I just wanted everyone to know that everyone who did spoke, you touched my heart. I got some medicine from each one of you, and keep up the good work.
Awesome. And you're looking great today. Thank you so much for that testimony. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We put a lot of hard work in, and I'm glad everybody's enjoying themselves. Von Treese, go ahead, take it away. I called you earlier. I thought you left. Thanks for coming back.
Yes, I'm back. I'm running around. I'm Von Treese McElrath-Neal. I'm founder and CEO of Fuchsia U, LLC, and I'm also an author of a book that is on Amazon called Rebranding You. It's a guide journey back to who you were meant to be. And it's just been profound to hear all the speeches as well. Even though I've been on and off, I've been listening, and just so how profound everybody is coming together and just becoming who they really authentically are. And just a little bit about me. I'm a certified herbalist, a Reiki master and teacher, a hypnotherapist, and I also have dealt over 20 plus years dealing with C-suite from a mindset perspective and coaching boards and so forth, and leadership and dealing with their staff in an effective and positive way. And I've continued that in my business as AI has become more prevalent. So now I teach them how to work and coordinate with AI along with humans.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Take it away, Holly, and make sure you drop that link in the chat for your networking on Tuesdays.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Just want to talk from my heart because every time I attend Dr. Pat's events, it takes me home. It puts me in tears. It cradles me. It hugs me, empowers me, and it inspires me. It's one of the platforms that I want to say that is one of the best, and I network a lot as being the networker that I'm known. But there's more to me that I need to voice out. I'm a health span and cell resonance quantum coach with 4 decades of experience with the top mentors in the industry, scientists that cured stage 4 pancreatic cancer. And I've had traumas back to back, so I can relate to that song, Dr. Pat. There's a reason God has me here, and I pray and I thank him every day I speak with him. So I guide people who are overwhelmed by so many health information and by so many supplements to find the right products by giving them a personal shopper in their pocket. So let me audit your medicine cabinet and your health, and let's connect before that medication. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And we are down to the hour. We're at the 4:28, and this event ends at 4:30. I want to thank everybody again for coming. Please be reminded you will receive all of the content, and you receive a copy of the email list. I heard a lot of opportunity, doors of opportunity here, and I encourage and inspire you to please, please, please. You'll be receiving over 30-some, 40 emails, whatever we have. We will be distributing it. If you do not want your email shared, put it in the chat to me, direct message me, and I will not share it. But if you are in a business, if you want to be in business, you're going to need a list to send your people to, and that's what we do. We want to provide you with that. And you'll get all of that within 24 to 72 hours. All our videos got to download. But one thing I'm going to do now, I want to put it in the chat. Come on, Beverly, help me. Where's that link to YouTube? Because when y'all get off this platform, you can wait. You don't have to wait for me to send you the stuff because all this stuff has to render and download. You can watch it right on YouTube. That's my story. Where's that link, Beverly? If you can redrop that link in the chat for YouTube, do you see it in the
I don't have it handy.
You don't
but
it was up there when we did the breakout. Let's see if I can grab it right quick. Let's see if I can grab it right quick. I got it right quick. How about that? And I'm going to put it in the chat. And it's 2 parts to this. This is the biggest one, the longest event here. And then there's another little short one. I'm putting it in the chat, and all y'all have to do, this is a nugget. Those of you who don't know, just click that link. That when another one will open, and you can watch it when you get off the platform. And then there's another link, one other little link that I'm going to give you, and y'all can just kind of see what you did, y'all speakers. If you're like me, I always like to see how I did. And it is in speaker view. That's a good thing when YouTube does it. It's right in speaker view. You can't go wrong. And let's see if I can find that other one. Yeah. And then if you have, well, don't worry about it. We're going to send you all a link to the next event. And when we send out that follow-up email, we ask that you go ahead and secure your seat. Now I'm going to tell y'all, this event is free for you guys because there will be a fee on the next event. We're going to be doing something like, I want you to bring your YouTube links, your LinkedIn link. I'm not sure, but we're going to be giving you some nuggets. I'm going to be doing a little bit of teaching about that AI and how y'all can make quick content right with AI. We do it all. I do it all the time. And how you write contracts. You can do a whole lot of things with AI, but I'm going to give y'all some huge nuggets, those who attend, and you guys will be free, but the event will be $27. So that's where we are with that. And that's what we're looking at for the next event. If we do, you have that. The banner is in the chat, and the banner talks about systems. And we got quite a few people on here that will be speaking, and everybody has systems, and we're going to share some of those. We want you to pull up those websites, show these people how to get to what you're showing them, And that's what teaching is all about. Okay, so we don't always get to the chat. We don't do what we do all the time. But that's why when we send you that email list, all you have to do is import. And we'll probably be going over that next event. We're going to show you how to take a YouTube picture and put it in your email, and you can have people play a video, because when you send out emails, you want the stuff to be educational. And we have Iffy, she's going to be demonstrating that. And it's just so many things we can do with these systems, y'all. I tell you, it's just amazing. So y'all make sure you get your ticket. We will send you the link. You get your ticket for that and be ready to come to that event and learn. And like I said, this one is going to be on the house. And most of these speakers speaking will be speaking again because they are in the program. And some that didn't speak will be speaking because they're not here today for whatever reason. They didn't choose this month. So that's my story. And I'm sticking to it. And I'm looking for this video. There's one. I thought it was two. But anyway, that's the biggest one. So don't y'all take that. I'll send the other one out later when I find it. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Beverly, can we have some music? Can we close this platform? Everybody, wait, Beverly. Everybody who don't know how to save the chat, put your yellow hand up if you don't know how to save the chat. We will walk you through the process. If you want to know how to save the chat, put your yellow hand up and we'll walk you through the process. Awesome. Everybody knows how to save the chat. But again, we will be sending you the big version of the chat so you can actually see it and read it. And who is this? Crystal, would you like to have a few words to say? You got 60 seconds. I just saw Crystal on the platform.
Hi. I'm just here to say thank you. I have so much respect for you, Dr. Pat. And I just wanted to say hi to everyone. I'm so sorry I can't stay, but I'm here in spirit and just checking in and sending everybody here lots of blessings and abundance. And let's go. Let's be successful.
Crystal, where did we meet? I know that name. Where did we meet, Crystal? Did you?
We met at Dr. Heather's, one of Dr. Heather's events.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be at her even on the 29th as well. Okay, well, thank you for coming. I know the name. I saw it on the list. And I look forward to connecting with you further at a particular given time. And again, thank you so much. And you're not late. I'm sorry, the event is over, so you don't have to run out. But we do want to see you at the next event. You get more time. You still get the replay. Anybody that comes for 10 minutes, your name on that list that Iffy is checking right now, you're going to get the whole replay. And I hope that when you watch it, you will be inspired. I love you all. If you want to speak, my calendar link will be in the chat. It'll be in the email we sent out. We would love to have you join our community and just keep coming back, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency creates doors of opportunity. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Take it out, Beverly.
Y'all ready for this?
Great speaker.
Y'all ready for this?